All right. So, yesterday, or last time on Like a Dragon Gaiden, the highlight was Pocket Circuit Racing, and I got stumped. So, I got brick walled by one of the time attacks. So today, instead of using rhyme or reason, we're gonna do process of elimination probably. Because we already attempt the nuance and legacy, then we went into trial and error, then tried combo gaming the parts, and now we're just in process of elimination at this point. It's so nuanced to the point where I don't see how things get faster or slower anymore. It's a really tight, narrow thing, and I'm so intrigued by what the solution is. Now we're more or less in a puzzle game format with no knowledge, just trial and error, but mixed with process of elimination. I think that was the highlight, really. We spent so long on Pocket Circuit. Got the rival, find out that, sure enough, the new hostess of Pocket Circuit is the new fighter, right? And we unlocked some of the Coliseum stuff, but largely just this. Just Pocket Circuit most of the day. Let's take a look. Oh, and we did a lot of mini games, right? Did golfing. We cleared out the golfing thing. Or not, actually. We still have to play 3 more golf games. Shogi. We did the Shogi stuff. More or less crutch our way because the 10 challenge stuff was bootstrapping. Oh, we didn't get a little bit of Mahjong. Sprinkle in a little bit of Mahjong. Mahjong is gonna have to wait. There is a gladiator completion. Okay. Hit up all the arcade games that were in Club SEGA. Right? So that means Sonic Fighters. Oh, and actually the music did not get muted. So we can listen to Sonic Fighters, Fighting Vipers 2, Motor Ray we knew. What else was in there? Oh, we did a little bit of UFO catching. Just trying to complete the list of tasks here. I feel like we did something else as well. Clean up all the Akame network. Family welfare. We finally put an end to the Yukajin kind of vendetta against Myoroji. Oh, there is Sonic Champ stuff. Sonic the Fighters stuff. We're okay. As a disclaimer here, I don't think we're gonna 100% the game in the traditional sense, since we're largely talking about Steam achievements here. So, yeah, I've done this before, previous titles and whatnot. Like, we played all of them just to see if anything changed. Sonic Racing Classic. Oh yeah, that's right. They added Sega Racing Classic 2, which reminds me of Daytona, right? I have a feeling it is Daytona. So Sega Racing Classic 2 is Daytona, but there might be a licensing thing because Daytona is a trademark. So like the arcade games way back in the day, you walk in the cabinets and then you just, because Sega has that track. It's a Sega game. The Daytona. I don't know what they say in the tracks, but you know. If you are a millennial in my generation, and you grew up in the United States, at least the United States, you walk into an arcade, you're gonna see 2, if not 4, racing seats for this game, and I'm pretty sure it's the same line of games. So that's kind of cool that they added that. You know what arcade game wasn't returning yet? Oh, I know what they do. They probably moved it to the Sega Master System. So Fantasyland 2, Fantasy Zone 2, and uh, Space Harrier and stuff were moved there. All right. Today we're gonna do Cabaret Club. So it's finally the Cabaret Club. 2 days ago, Coliseum. Today was Pocket Circuit. Yesterday was Pocket Circuit. We're gonna try to clean up Coliseum and Pocket Circuit because we have tasks to do there. And then it's the Cabaret Club, and I'm looking forward to it because it's a different dimension. And for me, it's generally about actively always being varied in your experience. And we do know that Cabaret Club is live action scenes, and I am looking forward to more or less being engrossed into the actor's performance, because now we have facial performances that go beyond classic rigging, beyond classic RGG rigging. It's technically not the first time they had live action recording scenes in an RGG game, but this time it's the interactive ones, the ones that have pre-recorded for the different responses, which there are fantastic line of indie games, especially an indie developer. I could name 2 to 3 that one of them, Remedy, is like they're on the bleeding edge where they have performance capture onto rigged models, right, and whatnot. So shout out to Quantic Dreams, I suppose. Keep the alive, right? And then we have like other versions, the storybook versions, which are more rigid, like Telltale games, right? Uh, which 2 new ones are coming out soon. I saw them listed. The Expanse one, and then something else. But yeah, their storytelling, it's on an uptrend. Still very in the minor category, and I've talked about this quite a bit. Storytelling has an uphill battle. It's not in vogue. It's it's constantly sidelined, and the normalizing like critiques and stuff for like journalism exposure downplays storytelling. So they lots of developers who put storytelling at as their central feature tends to have an uphill battle when it comes to exposure, popularity, and well, streaming as well. Because if you have people sharing your stuff, in what way can you philosophically or psychologically design a game to want people to play this story when they're experiencing the story with other people at the same time, right? And the reason why this is absolutely relevant is because RGG is most definitely story first, and it's generally supplanted and sidelined by the the enriched focus on the current trend, which is mechanics forward, creative liberties second. Anyways, that's a slight hot take, but I've talked about this so many times when it comes to game design. It is what it is, but I'm hopeful for the uptrend. I would love to talk to people about their fan like theories, even their fan fiction. I miss the times when it's an old hat stuff because I'm older. I know older generation where when people relied on storytelling to fill in the interactivity. So the idea is when a game ends, it doesn't end there. It ends with the players. The players are the ones who discuss, like, so what do you think happened? What's the meaning of this? So it blended a lot of what couldn't have been achieved now with technology, with like new ways to play, input devices, and whatnot. So that's a thing of the past, but it's kind of fighting back, which, for better or for worse, I like my mechanical games, absolutely. But mechanical games come with very pragmatic approaches, and pragmatism limits novelty, and pragmatism limits business structure, psychology, human growth. When you're being incredibly pragmatic, you can not be very creative. You can certainly still be creative while being pragmatic, but we know it like they trade off for each other. Pragmatism tends to limit creativity, and you can see that, especially in deck building games, when it's mechanic forward, and you don't have the liberties for storytelling or theme building, mechanics front and center, and you have a lot of legacy skill. Once you're past the knowledge check for deck building, it has its limitations. So I do like myself a nice RPG card battler every once in a while, like Hang of Gilgamesh from the SteamWorld devs. Hats off to the SteamWorld devs who are also releasing a new game soon called SteamWorld Build. It's based on their SteamWorld thing, and it's on the micromanagement and sim side of things, and you bet I'll be hitting that up at some point. Anyways, let's try to figure out this time trial. Just a little fun preface. I'm all about the preface. Okay. Alright, it was this one, right? We skipped this one. Oh, because it was 45. I actually skipped it intentionally. Okay. Okay. I'm absolutely convinced slim tires is the way to go, right? And I think metal frames is the way to go. And the first metal frame is the Metal Frame Plus. It has to be Godspeed. Godspeed is the highest. Yeah, we can't compromise on that. We might be able to compromise on the gear. The only difference between the Godspeeds are it lowers acceleration, so we can tweak acceleration. So that's the trial and error part, probably. High capacity, non-negotiable. This is too heavy, so we are not using side stabilizers because turning is of no issue. This is to prevent the drop, and I think this is too heavy. I'm pretty sure this is too heavy. So we're gonna leave it off and see how consistent it is. This is our baseline. Let's see. Oh, and this... Oh, it's not on the time attack. The time attack has different music. I absolutely love the pocket racing, regular, the new theme. Okay. Okay. What if we just one take this? Oh wait, that was on the third lap? Wait, the loop is on the third lap? I thought the loop was on the fourth lap. I can't really tell what track. Is it green? It's green. So if it's on the... let's see. Can I slow down? This is the green track. Maybe that's how you do it? No. That's a rip. I still haven't figured out where I can boost safely. Okay. It's 7 minutes. Wait. 7 seconds. Oops. I hit the wrong button. So it's 6 seconds, right? We need to clear below 6 seconds the lap time. The first lap doesn't count. There's startup. Okay. I don't think we can keep the... is this green? Yeah, this is green. Alright. Let's throw a wing on... Let's throw front wings on this guy. Can we liberate anything? I think we can liberate one from here. Let's just see if it stops it from like bouncing off the ground. Okay. That's fine. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Alright, green. That's the orange track. I'm gonna try to boost a little before the loop. There's green. Okay, that's safe. That time sucks though. Yeah, our lap time sucks. Yeah, that's not fast enough. We need to cut, like... The loop, boosting through the loop is pretty good. It's pretty safe. Yeah, it's not fast enough. 6.3 a lap is too slow. Yeah, we're like a full lap behind. Because there's still one more loop. This is the longest track. Yeah, we're not even close. So we... Alright, back to the drawing board. So, I don't think the wing is the way to go. What if we take off suspension and put in the wing? Oh, suspension gives balance, doesn't it? I don't think anything else gives balance. Yeah, that's the best of both. What does this do? Cornering? Maybe we go up in tire? What if we just use... reduces a car's balance, good for circuits with jumps? I don't think this actually does anything. It definitely reduces speed. We don't want anything that reduces speed. Let's try this. It increases balance. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. It is. I don't know how we're gonna keep the vehicle. It might just be RNG at this point, right now. Okay. It's like 50-50 at this point. I don't think 50-50 is good enough. Yeah, the jump is 50-50. Okay. Oh, it's not safe there either. Yeah. Maybe we just don't boost at all? I don't... So these things make it too fast. Maybe we go slick. Let's see what happens. So we slowed the vehicle down a little bit. Oh no, it doesn't stay on the track. On corners. That's bad. I don't think the gauge is gonna come back up in time. It's 6.6, it's slower. We're losing 0.3 seconds. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. It's actually slower per lap. So we're definitely going slim. Or we stay with slick, right? And we switch to batteries. Because they get heavier. I don't think this is the play, but let's try it. It's slower. It still fell off the track, but that's RNG. The jump is RNG. 6.3. Six 6.5? No, it's slower. It's slower. Wow. A faster battery actually slowed you down. Maybe we do this. And use low profile tires? Low profile tires help with the bounce after a jump. Because it looks like that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's just too much air time too. I think this is too much air time. I can't even make a jump because I falls off. It's too inconsistent. I mean, I don't know. It reduces bounce height, right? So this reduces bounce height. So we have both of these. Okay, actually. Oh no, but that's just bounce height. We're having problems with I still think slim tires is the way to go. So much for process elimination. Oh. The cornering just disappeared. That's a pretty fast time. Let's just not use any boost, right? Because I'm a little scared. 6 minutes. Can it keep that up? 6.1. This is without boost. 6.4. So it's slowing down now. It's 0.9. No, that's not good enough. It's too slow. It's definitely slim tires. It's definitely that. So what? Do we... change up the batteries, and that's good enough? That balance kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. We have to turbo. Just don't know where. That was pretty good. That was pretty alright, actually. So like here. Six 6.3. Just not good enough. Yeah, it's just not good enough. It's not fast enough. I think the wing is just too heavy. What if we downgrade this, right? And upgrade this. Upgrade the frame. What does that do? Reduce the weight? $6.5. That's actually really good. 5.6? Wait. This might be it. Oh no, wait, I forgot. I'm using the fast batteries. So it's gonna end up slowing down. Oh, maybe I boost at the end to make up for it. Yeah, it just doesn't stay fast enough. Yeah, so we boost at the last two loops. Oh, it actually stays on the slope now. But slowing down so much. Oh, it can be the whole lap though. 123. You know what? Let's try this. I was about to say, it's pretty stable until that happened. Okay. Of course I hit the wrong button. Stabilize. So it just has to clear its first couple of laps because it's moving really fast. Once it clears, it slows down. Which is safer. So we want to get the fast laps in first. Increase the reliability. Okay. Now we wait on the green track. Yeah, like that. I don't know if that's good enough. We still got one more on the 12th lap. It's not good enough. It's even slower. Doing it this way is even slower. Dude, how the heck do you shed so much time? Do you do it without the wing? There's YOLO. And hope you get through the first 2 laps? First 4 laps? Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Alright, now it's slowing down. So we're okay. That's red. No, that's gone. It's gone. Gone.
勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻った。上流君の気合がマシンに伝わっているようだよ。ものすごい粘りを見せた。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。コースアウトには気をつけてね。安定した着地で上流君華麗にクリア。レースも後半戦に突入。コースアウトには気をつけてね。
全開で行くぜ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。マシンがうなりを上げている。
No, it's just not fast enough to make up for it.
コースアウトには気をつけてね。このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。
早いな。
いよいよファイナル。
ウルスロットルだ。おりゃ。
体勢が崩れて。
It wasn't fast enough. What does tire increase do? No, nothing. Do we just go super light? I go super ham. High capacity, and then play the same game where we're just gonna play the RNG game and support it in the beginning. Oh, actually we can't because oh no, this is probably not the way to go. コースアウトには気をつけてね。足元をすくわれないようにね。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。安定した着地で上流君華麗にクリア。レースも後半戦に突入。何が起こるかわからないのがこのままではコースアウトしてしまう。もう間違いない。虎の子のブーストを使った。上流君のコース万事休スト。これが執念の走り。順調な走りを見せている。 Did we get lucky? We can't get lucky with this. It would take so much luck for this to work. タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。コースアウトには気をつけてね。
早いな。
マシンがうなりを上げている。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで We have to do it on the first lap and the third one. 順調な走りを見せている。なかなかやるな。Yeah. We have to do it on the 4th lap and the 12th lap. And hope nothing bad happens or something. 安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。コースアウトには気をつけてね。順調な走り。ウルスロットルだ。虎の子のブーストを使った。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回にも踏ん張れるかな。これが上流君の気合だ。It's not too bad. ジャンプゾーンがこのままではコースアウトしやってしまう。
Why does that happen, dude? It's so RNG. It's so aggressively annoying, actually.
早いな。
踏ん張れるかな。
耐えろ。
不屈の精神でコースに戻った。このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。マシンがうなりを上げている。
フルスロットルだ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録をおっと上流の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。これがこのままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。ジャンプゾーンが襲いかかる。トップスピードで駆け抜けよう。レースも後半戦に突入。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。ここでループゾーンだ。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。コースアウトには気をつけてね。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。いよいよファイナルラップご覧ください。ここでブースト。吉と出るか京と出るか。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。
Dang it.
すごいとど完走したものの記録は伸びない。
18.8?
ナイストライだよ。
18,
上流くん
1,
惜しくも
that's
記
the
録更
closest
新
I've
なら
ever
ず。
gotten.
次の挑戦を待ってるぜ。
So, this is how it's gonna work? Like, what does this do? Lowers the chance of running, but also slows you on corners. That's not useful. No wing, right? We try it this way.
レディ
And go for the late.
スタート。
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。これが執念の走り。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。ものすごい粘りを見せた。順当。このままではコースアウトしレディー
So unstable.
スタート。
パンチキュースト。
耐えろ。
レディー
やるな。スタート。
コース最速を目指して今
I'm surprised it made that first jump.
記録更新なるかな。飛び出しそうだ。
耐えろ。
これが執念の走り。安定か。このままではコースアウトやってレディー
スタート。
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。コースアウトには気をつけてね。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。上流くんぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。
全開で行くぜ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。上流くんのおっと上流くんの気合がマシンにやってしまう。レディー
スタート。
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。
I guess we can try to do it on the...
なかなかやるな。
足元をすくわれないようにね。パンチキュースト。
耐えろ。
ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。
I'm getting the idea
安定
of when to be able
こ
to
こでブースト。
stabilize or how much I need to stabilize.
上流くんの気合がマシンへスパーッと。このままではコースアウトし
I'm starting to get, I'm starting to know how much I have to tap to stabilize it.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分
You don't actually have to
こ
tap
れ
that
が
many
上流
times.
くんの気合だ。
You have to tap just enough for the car to get back in.
安定した走りでコースを 駆け抜けているね。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。
フルスロットルだ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を狙っている。踏ん張れるかな。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。安定した着地で上流くん華麗にクリア。レースも後半戦に突入。足元をすくわれないようにね。レースが終わるまで
We'll save it for the
結果は
last
わからない
one.
よ。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。
早いな。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。マシンがうなりを上げている。
いけるぞ。
いよいよファイナルラップ。
全開で行くぜ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。上流くんのマシン豪快な搬送したものの
It's so close. Oh my. Okay, okay. It's 117.6. It's so close. It's less than a second. I think we'll stick to this and see if it can be cleaner.
スタート。
速度を取るか安全を取るか。記録を目指し出走だよ。これが執念の走り。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの。体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの。
Yeah, that's no recovering.
スタート。
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。
So we'll do it at the last two.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。
I only feel comfortable doing
順
it
調な走りを見せている。
4 laps apart.
足元をすくわれないようにね。上流くんのマシン。
So we'll let it go on the first.
早いな。おりゃ。
体勢を崩しつつも
Okay, that was
華
fine.
麗な立ち直りを見せた。ジャンプゾーンがおっと
おりゃ。
万事休
That's
す
fine.
上流くんぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。レースも後半もこのままではコースアウトしない。レディー
That's so unfortunate.
スタート。
記録
It's definitely
更
RNG.
新研究も必要だ。
No doubt about it. It's RNG.
上流くんぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。
いけるぞ。
このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。
This is actually really
スピー
exciting.
ドが鍵だよ。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。
おりゃ。
踏ん張れる
That's
か
fine.
な。不屈の精神でコースに戻った。
いけるぞ。
綺麗な着おっと飛び出しそうだ。やって
Oh, that was going so well.
スタート。
コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なるかな。
なかなかやるな。
コースアウトには気をつけてね。
This is all like this is limit driving right here.
マシンがうなりを上げている。
早いな。
上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。順調な走りを見せている。安定した着地で上流くん華麗に
Come on, car. You can do it.
レースも後半戦に突
I
入。
believe in you. And I gotta make sure I don't
コ
botch
ース
this.
アウトには気をつけてね。これ
フルスロットルだ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
To earn.
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。
いけるぞ。
Are you serious? Get back. Oh my
やるか。
dude.
スタート。
速度を取るか安全を取るか。記録を目指し
Yeah,
出走だよ。
it's just
なかなか
RNG.
やるな。
It's all RNG.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
Like I couldn't recover from that. Could have recovered at any time at full gauge, but it lost complete
順
control.
調な走りを見せている。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。順調な走りを見せている。このままでは
Yeah, it's
コー
fine.
スアウトしてしまうよ。これが執念の走り。レースも後半戦に突
なかな
入。
かやるな。
安定した走りでコースを駆けご覧
フルスロ
ください。
ットルだ。
ここでブースト。吉と出るか京と出るか。このままではコースアウトして体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？ものすごい粘りを見せた。
Okay.
順調な走りを見せている。
Don't do it. Gar, you can do
ブロッ
it.
クカーブだ。コースアウトには気をつけてね。
いけるぞ。
いよいよファイナルラップだ。スピードが鍵だよ。
What?
上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで違反しました。
Oh, I totally spaced out.
惜しくも記録
I
更新
totally spaced
な
out.
ら調整を待って
That was
る
the
ね。
last lap. Man, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, dang it. That was it.
スタート。
速度を取るか安全を取るか。
Now you're
記
fine.
録を目指し出走だよ。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。
Now you're oh no, you're gone.
レディー
スタート。
速度を取るか安全を取るか。
No,
記録を
yeah.
レディー
I was trying to save as much gauge as possible.
スタート。
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。
Now you're fine.
対策は十分かな。上流くんぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。不屈の精神で
I'm surprised that
コースに
stayed on.
戻った。飛び出して
It's amazing how in this I low roll 3 times in a row.
スタート。
最適なカスタムで
That's so
最速の座を
unlucky.
掴み取
Low
ってね。
rolling 3 times in a row.
このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。やってしレディー
スタート。
このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。やってしまレディー
スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速の座を掴み取ってね。
いけるぞ。
足元をすくわれないようにね。
That it just completely lost control. Not even I just don't know what you
記
do
録
there.
更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。
You're
対
just
策は
so at the mercy of RNG.
なかなかやるな。
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。順調な走りを見せている。体勢が崩れている。
You're fine.
大丈夫なの？体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。おっと上流くんの気合がマシンだ。レディー
Sometimes you just can't recover.
スタート。
タイムアタックは
It's the cheapest thing in this
見事更新なるか
time
な？
attack. You can't afford to expend so much
順調な
gauge.
走りを見せている。万事休すか。
耐えろ。
体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。順調な走りを見せている。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。このまま最後まで走りきれるかな。安定した着地で上流くん華麗にクリア。
いけるぞ。
レースも後半戦に突入。安定した走りでコースを駆け
フルスロットルだ。
やってしまった。レディー
I don't know why it hit the ground like that and just spiraled off. It usually doesn't do
飛
that.
び出して
I don't think it's worth doing any stabilization on the first jump. So if it spirals, it's just an instant restart. I don't think it's worth even on the first two. So we're just gonna speed up for the first two. You're fine. Nope. Somehow it can fall off there too, interestingly enough.
早いな。
何が起こるか分かっおっと上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。パンチブースト。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。綺麗な着地がポイントだよ。レースも後半戦に突入。マシンがうなりを上げてくる。
スロットルだ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？これが上流君の気合だ。順調な走りを見せている。
Red,
足元をすくわれないようにね。
orange.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。
Okay.
いよいよファイナル。
全開で行くぜ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を狙っている。完走したものの記録は伸びず。
Are you serious?
上流君。惜しくも記録更新ならず。
.495. Like, what else can I do? What happens if I use soft tires? I don't... No, there's no way. No way. Lower and push our acceleration by 1 notch.
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。
Okay, we have to get through the first 4 laps.
アンコール。
Getting through the first 4 laps is the key.
ものすごい粘りを見せた。このままではコースアウトしちゃう。
Nope.
レディー。
With like as minimal support as we
記録
can.
更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。踏ん張れるかな。
This is definitely an FC thing. Like
レディー。
it feels like Osu all over again, but in such a different way. Yeah, no recovery. I got it. I can see the end. I can see it. So I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It actually can work now. If only I can get through the first 4 laps. Come on, car, you can do it. I don't even know if this setup can get through the first 4 laps, so... it hasn't gone through the first 4 laps at all yet.
スタート
It's kind of BS, but you know,
カス
that's what you have to deal with.
スタート
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。
Okay.
ここでループゾーンだ。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。綺麗な着地がポイントだよ。
早いな
Okay, now we slow
レー
down.
スも後半体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻った。
フルスロットルだ
虎の子のブーストを使った。飛び出しそうだ。
耐えろ
We stabilize.
これが上流くんの気合だ。おっとバンジー
Okay.
パスか。
So good. So good.
綺麗な着地がポイントだよ。ブロックカーブだ。
Don't do it. Stay on. You got it. You got it.
グッと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
フルスロットルだ
虎の子のブーストを使った。上流くんのマシン豪快な完走したものの記録はナイストライだよ上流くん。
It's so
記録更
close.
新ならず。次の調整を待ってるぜ。
141 milliseconds.
レディー
This is RNG. We-
スタート
There's no way we can squeeze any more.
果たして記録更新なるかな。
There's no way we can squeeze any more in this.
スタート
体勢が崩れている。
This is super fun though. It's gripping.
スタート
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。マシンがうなりおっと万事休
I don't think we can get back on track.
やるかスタート
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。おっと万事休か。やってしま
I should have pressed a little bit more vigorous there.
スタート
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。あおっと万事休か。やって
We don't need skill. We need luck now.
やるか
I mean, luck is a skill, but still.
スタート
このままではレディー
スタート
I thought I had it for sure. There. I was to get the time.
スタート
コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なる。レディー
Can't stabilize the first 2 jumps.
速度を
The first 2 jumps are so big.
記録を目指し出走だよ。
Okay. I stand corrected.
上流くん
That one was pretty lucky.
レース復帰だ。順調な走りを見せている。
早いな
上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。
早いな
飛びすぎ注意だよ。ブロックカーブだ。レースも後半戦
Okay,
に
now we're slowing down.
順調な走りを見
フル
勝負に出た。
スロットルだ
おっ
うりゃ
踏ん
Nah,
張れ
you're
るか
fine.
な。おっと飛び出しそう
You're
だ。
fine.
これが執念の走り。上流くんの気合がマシンに伝わっている。レディー
Oh, that was unfortunate.
スタート
Usually it's pretty safe, but even on that turn it flipped out.
飛び出しそうだ。
耐えろ
You're
飛
good.
び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻った。
いけるぞ
このまま体
耐えろ
勢が崩れてい
Yeah,
る。
you're fine.
大丈夫なの？体勢を
Now
崩
we
しつつ
have
も華麗な立ち
4
直りを
laps
見せ
to
た。
recover.
耐えろ
体勢が崩れている。
Nope.
レディー
カス
That's too little gauge.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。
なかなかやるな。
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
There's so many points of failure in this thing.
体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。ジャンプゾーンが襲いかかる。トップスピードで駆け抜けよう。レースも後半。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。
And it's gone. I accidentally hit the wrong button. There are so few attempts at this. I was just curious if it actually can get back on without me pressing anything.
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。マシンがうなりを上げている。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。これが執念の走り。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで体勢が崩れている。
Yeah, that's gone. I wonder if the body makes any difference.
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。これが上流くんの気合。体勢が崩れている。やって。
You know, let's go back and let's see if the body makes any difference. Like, let's try this one. It's gonna be a placebo if, actually, how about one? Let's try this one. What was the setup? Just to switch it up. Maybe the body actually it's gonna end up being a placebo effect if this works. Are you telling me the car body actually matters? Oh no. Have I been living a lie the entire time? Wait, are you serious? Right now? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold. It's so stable. What the heck? Wait, it's so slow. Oh no, it's not. Wait, it's so slow. What did I change? What did I mess up? What did I do like this? Oh, dang it. Dang it, no wonder. No wonder it felt like it was so stable. You know what? This has got to be the only way, right? Wait. That's why it's so stable. Yeah, that looks about right.
何が起こるか。踏ん張れるかな。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。ここでループゾーンだ。上流くんのマシン、豪快な走りで。
Are you serious? I think the body type did matter. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have ever thought about that.
全開で行くぜ。
Stay on track.
体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。レースが終わるまで結果は分かるか。踏ん張れるかな。
Maybe not. Maybe I'm just that's probably placebo.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。
いけるぞ。
コースアウトには気をつけてね。 上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。
Yeah, that's probably placebo. I just believe the car is better. Maybe not. Now I'm curious if I try other car bodies, how stable they are. It's not explained, by the way. You don't actually know there's a car difference. Wow, I'm surprised that stayed on. This is cursed, but we'll try anyways. Yeah, no, there's no way.
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。レディー。速度を取るか安全を取るか。記録を目指し出走だよ。で、おっと、万事休すか。飛び出るかと思われたが、気合でコースに舞い戻った。おっと、万事休すか。 これが執念の走り。上流くんのマシン、豪快な走りで一回転だ。ジャンプゾーンが襲いかかる。トップスピードで駆け抜けよう。おっと、飛び出しそうだ。やって。レディー。コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なるかな。
It does look like it jumps better, though. It really does look like it stabilizes better. But I might be slightly different setup now. It is on track, the time. Nope. Couldn't make the turn. New body, new problems.
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。
なかなかやるな。
スピードが鍵だよ。上流くんのマシン、豪快な走りで一回転だ。綺麗な着地がポイントだよ。レースも後半戦に突入。勝負に出る。ここでブースト。吉と出た。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。順調な走りを見せている。足元をすくわれないか。
No! No! Oh my gosh.
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を狙って完走したものの記録は伸びず。ナイ
Why?
ストライだよ、上流くん。
Why did it go off balance there?
惜しくも記録更新ならず。次の挑戦を待ってるぜ。
It's 11 milliseconds. It's just because, oh my gosh, I'm
スタート。
コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なるかな。
just
レディー。
やるか。スタート。
it had to lose balance on the last jump.
果たして記録更新なる
It
か
could
な。
have lost balance anywhere else but the last one.
39。
Like anywhere else. Just anywhere else.
コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なる
But
か
it
な。
was on the lap with the boost.
早いな。
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。踏ん張れるかな。レディー。
There's a lot of nuance to this game, like a lot to get these. There's a very strict timing too.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。
Incredibly strict timing.
勝利への執念でレース。
Nah, that's not coming back.
レディー。
やるか。
Point freaking 11 milliseconds. I couldn't have pressed the boost 11 milliseconds sooner.
体勢が崩れている。
Wow, that was impressive
こ
actually.
れが上流くんの気合だ。
Freaking 11 milliseconds.
このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。
I'm surprised that stayed in too.
上流くんの気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。不屈の精神でコースに戻った。安定した着地で上流くん華麗にクリア。おっと、上流くん。
There's no way. That run was cursed. Stabilized so many times.
速度を取るか安全を取るか。記録を目指し出走だよ。上流くんの気合がマシンへ伝わってしまう。レディー。
やるか。スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。
なかなかやるな。
崩れている。大丈夫なの？やって。レディー。
やるか。スタート。
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事やってしまう。
I'm kind of curious that you're supposed to like tap it so that it spins upright, and then you just need to make sure it's upright.
果たして記録更新なるかな。やってしまう。レディー。
やるか。
Or you don't have to like rapidly.
スタート。
体勢が崩れている。
耐えろ。
大丈夫なの？レディー。
Yes, Kiryu has clown makeup on because this is just basically clown. This is basically just clown. Clown around.
おりゃ。
We haven't got through the first lap in so long.
スタート。
速度を取るか安全を取るか。記録を目指し出走だよ。マシンがうなりを上げている。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。足元をすくわれないようにね。安定した着地で上流くん華麗にクリア。レースも後半戦に突入。
フルスロットルだ。
ここでブースト。吉と出るか凶と出るかな。
おりゃ。
このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。これが執念の走り。足元をすくわれないようにね。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。万事休すか。
耐えろ。
これが執念の走り。
Anything but the last jump,
い
please.
よいよファイナルラップだ。これが
全開で行くぜ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を狙っている。ジョップオット飛び出しそうだ。体
Oh no, it's 0.092. Oh no. That other one, the 11 milliseconds. Oh my gosh, I don't. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to another body. Sure. Let's just switch to another body. I don't know anymore, so. I think we can just go with just brute force through the first few laps. Let's see if we can brute force through it with high speed. Let's see how close it is. I mean, I don't even know if we can get through the first 4 laps. I really like this Devil Killer body. I don't think so. This setup definitely requires a lower battery. Let's see if we can get through the first laps. I wonder. So just enough, right? Just enough. I'm so curious. I don't think there's enough gauge to do the first 2 laps. Yeah, I think it's a fixed gauge. There's no like timing involved in stabilizing. You just have to invest just enough gauge for it to stay, but not more than that though. Points 660 milliseconds? No, I think the other one is more consistent. We're going down to regular.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。
なか
対策
なかやる
は十分かな。上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。やってレディー
やるかスタート。
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。
なかなかやるな
上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。これが上流君の気合だ。
なかなかやるな。
スピードが鍵だよ。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。ジャンプゾーン。このままではコースアウトしなってしレディー
Kitty, you're such a clown.
スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。
早いな。
足元をすくわれないようにね。コースアウトには気をつけてね。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。
早い
飛びすぎ注意だよ。ブロックカーブだ。レースも後半戦に突入。
I think this frame is better.
何か
フルスロットルだ。
It just looks so much smoother.
飛び出してる。不屈の精神でコースに戻った。マシンがうなりを上げている。順調な走りを見せている。
I think it might be slower though.
早いな。
足元をすくわれないようにね。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
全開で行くぜ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を狙っている。完走したものの記録は伸びず。ナイストライだよ上流君。惜しくも記録更
500
新ならず。次の挑戦を待ってるぜ。
Different frame? We can try this frame? I don't know anymore. Someone save me. What am I doing? Okay. Get on the freaking track. Oh my god.
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。おっと上流君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。
Okay, we just expended everything.
気合だ。ここでループゾーンだ。上流君のマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。
早いな。
綺麗な着地がポイントだよ。レースも後半戦に突入。
全開で行くぜ。
虎の子のブーストを使った。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。マシンがうなりを上げている。コースアウトには気をつけてね。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
フルスロットルだ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で記録を。体勢が崩れている。見事記録を更新。
俺の勝ちだ。
素晴らしい走りを。
I did it! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh. Okay.
記録を更新しました。おめでとう。
For a moment there, I thought I missed it by 4 milliseconds. Dude. Is the next one just as bad? I don't even know. I'm so scared now. Okay, I guess this is the lucky one, right? Let's just stick with this one. What do we have? Long walls. Let's look at the tires. No. It's got to be the only hard one. I feel like it's got to be, right? Slim, metal, ultimate speed. It's 8 laps. Regular battery. Stabilizers. And we're not going to even use the wing. Let's go. It's okay. Okay, cornering is a problem. I mean, I guess we can just add a wing. If we're gonna add a wing, we might as well reduce the tires to accommodate. I'm still not convinced the tires actually do anything in higher grade. Okay. 8 seconds, that's not good enough. 7. We boost near the end. That's fine. Let's try here. There is a loop. I'm guessing it's the last lap loop. Oh, there's only one boost. Holy crap, we destroyed that record. We destroyed it by 21 seconds. What the? What? Dude, is it really just that one track? Hold up. Actually, there are a lot of time attacks. Let's do this one. What does this have? Yeah, we'll just use this setup. I don't see anything. Okay. Whoa, that's different. I thought it was stable. The slopes are a problem. One boost. Okay. There's a loop. I see the loop. It's on green. Okay. Okay. What? Dude. That is so toxic. Of course it falls off on the last track and it just flips in place.
速度を取るか安全を取るか記録を目指し出走だよ。これが執念の走り。体勢を崩しつつも華麗なカット。踏まれるかな。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。
早いな。
おっと飛び出しそうだ。これが執念の走り。
I don't need to go this fast, but I'm just pushing it anyways.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。さあ差し掛かるは急コーナー。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なの？レディー。
I don't think we need to go this fast. I'll slow down. If this keeps happening, I'll just slow it down. Basically we just gear down. I guess we top speed down actually. Something like this. Good enough. We have so much like wiggle room. I just wanted to go as fast as possible, but it's not worth. Yeah. Guess what? It's 1:30. Yeah, we're already on track. We don't even need boost. I'm still gonna boost though. Right here. After this jump. Yeah. Perfectly stable. Pretty sure this is fast enough. I can't believe that other one was so hard, dude. Yeah, we have a whole 20 seconds to complete this lap. It's not even a contest. The other ones aren't even a contest. I guess we can try this now. Always start at the top, I guess. Wait, this is how walls and loops. Actually, how many laps? Loops. Let's see how much we can get away with speed. And it will gear down this way. Like this. Oh, it's this track. There's a loop. I see it. Is it okay? That was weird. That is such a weird spot to bounce. Maybe the speed made the jump too far.
スロットルだ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did it just go backwards?
早いな。
Oh no, I don't think so. Did it not have enough acceleration to go through the loop? Was that my imagination or did my cart just go backwards? Wait, wait, wait. We'll find out on the 8th lap. Oh, it might not have enough, it doesn't have enough acceleration. No, 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 it's fine. It's not even close. It's 13 plus seconds. What the heck? I don't understand this game anymore. What is this? Grass section? Okay. 40 points. And then we're just gonna go. See what happens. Oh, this is the one where we need to slow down a lot. Like a hecaton. We need to deliberately cap our top speed. Let's see if 23 speed is fine. It's too fast. Lower it is. There we go. I have to just adjust the speed. Can we stay on? There are two. It's just that one spot. Yeah, this spot. So I guess after... There's a loop right there. Okay.
いけるぞ。
So I guess... Oh... There are two spots. I think this is fine though. We need to slow down even more. Oh, it's 4 laps. Okay. So we almost made it. Even though it just flipped at the last one. I was wondering why the time is so short. Okay. So we needed to get through this first gap here. Right here. And we speed up. Oh, there's another one. So we need to get through both those turns first. That's not the button, but okay. Okay. Okay, so it has to get around that bend too. Maybe I don't even need the boost. So we'll see. I'll boost just to see if it clears the track anyways. What the heck? It just skips off the track, dude. What is that? You go through 3 laps and then it just skips off the track. Oh, because it's an inside track? That must be why it flipped. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, be prepared to stabilize. This one, right here. Of course nothing happens. Dude! This is even... dude. Alright, we're just not gonna do this and see if we get it. Because, what is the lap time? 18, 17, 17 times 4. It's too slow. Yeah, this is too slow. That's 61, on track for 61. Do I really want to be lighter? I don't think I want to be lighter. Yeah, whatever, let's see. So how am I gonna survive that? There's still a tire option. $16 times 4. That's still too long. Yeah, that's still too long. Okay. So I gotta swap it up. Oh no, there isn't a tire option because there's grass. There is a bumper option though. Yeah, the speed bumpers. Because of corners. 16? 16 is not good enough. We already have the lightest speed. So we'll keep pushing. Let's see how this goes.
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。上流君レディースタート。記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。不屈の精神踏ん張れるかな。上流君ぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。順調な走りを見せている。足元をすくわれないようにね。
It's the last lap and the first lap that's ridiculous.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。
15 is still not good enough.
足元をすくわれないようにね。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
That's way too slow. Did we ditch the stabilizers? And instead of using that, we use a rubber frame? No, right?
Ready? タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ。見事更新なるかな。なかなかやるな。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。マシンがうなりを上げている。レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。足元をすくわれないようにね。
I think the middle laps are the
レース
safest
も後半戦に突
to
入。
boost.
マシンがうなりをブーストしよう。最高速で記録をね。踏ん張れるかな。
No, it's not.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。不屈の精神でコースに戻った。
So we have the best cornering,
順調な走りを見せている。
but it's still 15.
このまま最後まで走り
In
抜け
order
るかな。
to...
安定した走りでコース
Yeah, 15 is not good enough. 4 laps. Have to get it to 13. No need for stabilizers. Maybe not even suspension. Sure. There are some bumps around, but it's still okay. It's still the same time. Because of I haven't improved my speed at all. Yeah, so none of that stuff even matters. Holy, that's crazy. So this is gonna fly right off the track, isn't it? That's 13. Hey, worm. Hello, hello. 13. Have to keep it under 14. With the boost at the end. That's gone. It is close enough. Okay. I don't think we can push the... Yeah, I already finished MSQ. Yep. Let's see what happens if we... I think top speed is too high. Top speed is definitely the problem. But it's acceleration problem. "14 seconds, that's too slow. That's too slow regardless." So we gotta work this in somehow. It's not cornering. It's definitely grip and balance. But we can't do anything about the spike tires. So we have to add the suspension back. We have plenty of points. That's a lot of weight, so let's see. We have to get through the first corner. And then the last corner. Just expend the entire thing. And see how much, what the lap time is. 13 seconds is good. That's a little bit slow. And here comes the last lap as the tester. Yeah. Because he's a clown right now. See? Look at it. It's a freaking clown, man. The skills are awful. It's a freaking clown. I think that's too much. Okay, I was expecting it to fly off the track there. This is where it's gonna, the tighter corner. Right here. Oh, it made it, okay. And now it has to clear these two corners without failing. And then now it has to clear all the other corners while boosting. No. No, we were so far behind. It's not even close. Okay. Try this. I can't even stabilize that. I don't think there's a percentage chance of stabilizing that. Oh, that fell down. It's fine. I need to reapply that properly. Nope. Not possible. I don't know how that will not get... We cannot go above 36, or... It's difficult to go above 28. Is there like... Is there a combination? $34? $30? We'll try 30 and 40. $13.2? That's pretty good. I just don't know where to boost, because we do need the boost to get the time. We have to go below 13 per lap. Yeah, that last turn just saps everything. And then now it's gonna fly off the track. So we have to hope it doesn't trip. Let's see. Nope. We need so much gauge still. There's just not enough stability gauge to spare because the track is so short. Okay. Recover! Come on, recover. No tripping. Do not trip. Okay. Ah, that inside one. Maybe this one? Okay. There's definitely 2 points of failure. Yeah, see, he's a clown. Could use a freaking clown. I want to know if this is even fast enough. It's like 50. No. No, we can't do 50. 50 is absurd. We switch batteries then. To 25. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Try to get back up to 30. 29. 29's okay. 27. With more acceleration? Oh, I'm over. Okay. 50? Can't even clear with 50. That's way too much stability. 13.2, that's not good enough. Even without boost. I mean, even with boost. It has to have boost. I don't have enough gauge. Yep. So, do we put in stabilizers? How can we account for that? Okay. And it's heavier. Let's see if 32. accounts for the weight change.
スタート
コース最速を目指して今出走果たしてレディ
Dude, please stop driving your car off the track.
スタート
速度を取るか安全を取るか記録を目指し出走レディ
It's always the inside turn and the other turns.
スタート
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ対策はどう
We can't get lucky with that. That's non-lucky. So let's go back down to 27. This is probably too slow because the car is too heavy.
スタート
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってねやってしまうレディ
Even with stabilizers, I don't think the stabilizers actually do
速度を
anything
取るか安全を取るか記録を目指し出走
because it's not a turn. Maybe we don't use speed. We use rubber. I doubt it. This is gonna slow the corners deliberately,
コース最速を目指して今出走果たして記録やって
which doesn't help that. What kind of frames? What else we have? Improved cornering at the cost of stability. That doesn't help. Maybe we can. Let's reduce the speed some more.
レディー
やるかスタート
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ見事更新なるかなギリギリのところで耐え抜いた
What the heck did the car just do there?
なかなかや
こ
るな
のまま最後まで走り切れるかなレースが終わるまで
14.4 is too slow. I really thought this would help with the little like bounce thing, but I don't think this helps. The downforce is okay. That's the only way we're gonna get 99 downforce. This is not the answer. The car is gonna fly right off the track.
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってねなんという
Freaking clown! I think I gotta take a break from this.
最適な
We
カス
got the other track.
タムで座をつかみ取ってね
That other track was just like this. It's basically a puzzle game, but even harder puzzle game. Because you have no information either. You're just trying to dial it
タイ
in.
ムアタックは自分との戦いだ見事更新なるかな飛び出るコースとバンジーコースか不屈の精神でコースに戻った
なかなかやるな
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね足元を
13.2.
救われないようにね
That's not good enough.
コースアウトには気をつけてね
早いな
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ
13.9, too slow. Maybe I deliberately make it heavier. I doubt that's how that
記
works,
録
but
更新にはコースの研究も必要だ対策はしっかりやって
that's not how that works. We can definitely clear the track at 19. Yeah. 19. But it is way too slow. Okay. So let's edge up to 23. We do need to keep our acceleration as high as possible. A combination that drops does not. Twenty-three and 63. It's too slow. .1 too slow. It's not even safe on that. What the heck, dude? Freaking Kiryu is such a joke, man. Kiryu, you really suck at Pocket Circuit. 記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分かな。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。レースも後半戦に突入。14。早いな。 マシンがうなりを上げている。おっと飛び出しそうだ。ギリギリのところでおっと万事休すか。ものすごい粘りを見せた。いよいよファイナルラップだ。And then that last turn. Closely down on corners. Ready? スタート。コース最速を目指して今決闘。果たして記録更新なるかな。 おっと万事休すか。不屈の精神でコースに戻った。このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。足元をすくわれないようにね。Fake news。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。Not fast enough。レースも後半戦に突入。このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。体勢が Yeah, I just want to see if it can even clear these. すごい挙動で And then this one up here.
いよいよファイナルラップだ。万事休すか。
耐えろ
Yeah, can't even clear that. Wait, what if I... No, no, no. There's no way it's not a spike tire thing. I guess let's try the balance one.
レディー
やるかスタート
速度を取るか安全を取るか記録を目指し出走だよ上流くん体勢が崩れている大丈夫なの体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せたレースが終わるまで結果はわ
That's
から
too
ないよ
slow.
いけるぞ
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね足元をすくわれないようにねレースも後半戦に突
I
入
just want to even see if it gets through.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね
Here's the track here.
こ
Oh,
の
it
まま
does.
最後まで走っ
耐えろ
It got through the first corner.
飛び出るかと思われたが
And then this
気合
one?
でコースに舞い戻ったいよいよコース上流君の気合がうる
全
か
開でいくぜ
虎の子のブーストを使った上流コース上流君の気合がマシンやってしまう
I have to...
やるか
In order to get it anywhere close, I have to boost
コ
there.
ース最速を目指して今出走果たして記録コースやってしまうレディー
Man, this is tougher than the
スタート
one track.
速度を取
There are
るか
definitely
安全を
easy
取るか
ones
記
and
録を
not
目指し出走だ
an
よ
incredibly
これ
hard
が
one.
上流コース万事休すかすごい挙動でレースへ戻る
And they are not in
安定した
order.
走りでコースを駆け抜けているね何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ
Okay.
足元をすくわれ
な
ないように
かなかやる
ね
Alright, the third lap is the rough lap.
レースも後半戦に突入コースア
I
ウトに
did
は気を
clear
つけて
one
ね
of the corners. Like this one?
このままではコースアウ
Not
トして
this
しま
time
うよ
though.
これが上流くんの気合だ
Oh, I cleared that
いよ
one
いよ
though.
ファイナルラップだ
早いな
Can I clear this? I doubt it.
やってしまう
Not even, not a chance.
勝つぜスター
記
ト
録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ対策はやってしまう
I'm gonna speed it up and see if I can make that corner without
スタ
too
ート
much.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ対策は十分かな不屈の精神でコースに戻った体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた順調な走りを見せているこのまま最後まで走り切れるかな
This is
レ
the
ース
big
も後
lap
半戦に突入
right here.
レースが終わるまで結果は
なかなかやる
おっ
な
と飛び出し
おり
た
ゃ
飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻ったいよいよファイナルラップか
おりゃ
踏ん張れるかなご覧ください
全開でいくぜ
ブーストしよう最高速で記録を
おりゃ
上流くんの気合が増
Not
し
enough. Not enough stability.
勝つぜスタート
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ
Whoa.
レディー
That just went off the track completely.
スタート
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ対策は十分かなすごい挙動でレースへも
There's no favorable outcomes in the RNG either.
スタート
コース最速を目指して今出走果たして記録は
Yeah, no favorable outcomes whatsoever.
スタート
タイムアタックは自分との戦いだ
耐えろ
見事更新なるかな不吉万事休すかこれが執
That's
念の走
interesting.
りこのまま最後まで走り切れるかなコースアウトには気をつけてね スも後半戦に突入。
なかなかやるな。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。このままではコースアウトしてしまうよ。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。いよいよファイナルラップだ。飛び出しそうだ。
耐えろ。
Okay.
不屈の精神で
全開で行くぜ。
ブーストしよう。最高速で体勢が崩れている。やってしまった。
No, see, you have to complete it in 3 seconds. That's just not even in the neighborhood. Let's, okay. So what we did before was, let's switch up bodies just because we can. The same. Okay. Okay. Let's stick with the metal. Yes. Right. Freaking car.
記録更新にはコースの研究も必要だ。対策は十分か。
All right. I think I'm gonna do it the other way now. I think we want the sapping to happen. And then we're gonna use slick tires. Let's see how much of a sapping it is. That might be it. Because we're using the grass sections to slow us down right before the turns. This has got to be it. Oh yeah. Yes, this is it. That was the mental block. And I don't even think we need to hit the boost. Yeah, because the green stuff is right near where we want it to be. To deliberately slow down. So I made it just fast enough to get by. Oh, we do need to boost here. Because the loop. We couldn't keep it on the track. Okay. We had to boost on the last one because of the loop. We have plenty of stability doing it this way. Might have to increase cornering. That was the problem. It was the debate. on the spike tires.
レースも後半戦に突入。このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
なかなかやるな。
安定してご覧ください。
フルスロットルだ。
ブースト使用。最高速で記録を通す。昇龍君の気合がマシンへ伝わっておっとパンチ
Oh no. That might be too much. Okay, so we need to boost cornering. Cornering. See if we can save no time with this.
スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。
That's awkward. Let's not talk about that.
なかなかやるな。
順調な走りを見せて。
なかなかやるな。
昇龍君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだよ。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。
早いな。
レースも後半戦に
13's really
突
good.
入。
いけるぞ。
コースアウトには気をつけてね。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
Okay.
このコースを昇龍君の
What
気合
the?
がレディー
スタート。
速度を取るか安全
Ew,
を取る
please.
か記録を目指し出走だよ。レディー
やるか。スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速
I see the light at the end of the tunnel though.
勝利への執
So it's
念
good.
でコースを飛び出しそうだ。体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せた。
We're at the edge, like the very edge of this. Oh my gosh. Wait, what did I change? I changed the frame, right? Improve stability at the cornering? Oh, because it's slowing me down on corner. No, it's not. We metal framed it. Try to deliberately slow down on corners.
スター
コース最速を目指して今出走。果たして記録更新なるかな。勝利への執念でレースに復帰した。コースアウトには気をつけてね。
13
飛び
still?
出しそうだ。
ト。耐えろ。
Okay.
昇龍君ぐっと耐え抜きレース復帰だ。レースも後半戦に突入。
いけるぞ。
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。いよいよファイナルラップだ。順調な
全開で行くぜ。
ブースト使用。最高速で記録を体勢が崩れている。やってしまった。
Because what? 13 times 4 is 52? Actually, maybe we don't need to boost at all. If the loop is not more than 3 seconds,
記録を
right?
目指し出走だよ。やって
I
レディー
remove my hands from the controller.
コース
Okay.
最速を目指して今
I don't.
出走。
Maybe the loop is not more than 3 seconds.
レディー
やるか。
We'll see.
スタート。
最適なカスタムで最速の座をつかみ取ってね。
耐えろ。
So you can just
気合でコースに舞い戻った。
focus on keeping it in that bump.
レースが終わるまで結果はわからない
Oh,
よ。
I'm surprised. RNG was on my side there.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだよ。レースも後半戦に突入。順調な
Yeah, 3 seconds. Oh man. At 3 seconds. Oh, that was a slower time. Like here. Oh, that corner is just extra hard. Alright. Alright, we're done. We got it. Okay. This track, Champions Course. I mean, it's not even the last one. Champions Course and the Challenge Course. Was it a Challenge Course? No. Wait, which one was it? Is it the Reserve Course? No. The Premium? Yeah, the Premium. Dude. The Premium? I missed it by like 500 milliseconds, 111 milliseconds, 11 milliseconds. Oh my gosh, dude. This one was unbelievable. This one actually took less time. And then all the other ones were just one takes. Oh my gosh, there's so many more. What the... Alright. Oh, we gotta race the rest. Actually, let's take a break from this. Today was supposed to be Cabaret Club, and I already spent like 4 hours doing that. You don't need to do this for completion, I just want to. Let's do Cabaret. There are 5 hostesses. 2 at Osaka Castle, and 3 at Club Heavenly. So I'm getting on that live action. I have a piece of gear that I remember actually helps with... What's this thing? Increases our affinity. Oh, no, wait. Before we do that, we did unlock the Colosseum stuff, which we can get money, and we'll buy some gifts. Wait, can we enter the Colosseum stuff from here? No. Okay. Oh. There's no way people have trial and error that fast. This game is incredibly long if you want to get that stuff. Who is here? Who's this person? Oh, and I can also fix this makeup. What? She's a Pocket Circuit rival? Dang. Hey. More Pocket Circuit stuff. Okay. Actually, I'm still looking for an Onomichio figurine. Do you guys have an Onomichio figurine for trade? Oh, you have a body though. Roses. Oh, that's the darts. Oh, we haven't played darts. Huh? From... We already got these. Cool. Okay. One of the bodies at the casino. Not the gambling hall. Do you have an Onomichio? The Devil Killer body? The other dart? Oh, hey, a decal. Okay. Not those. We'll come back. We haven't gambled yet. Usually I wait near the end because I might have cheat items. Alright, let's go fix Kiryu's face. Alright, let's remove it. Actually... Aw, kitty makeup. No scar. Too much eyeshadow. We can give him like... You can barely see it, but give him like different context. Ooh, the white is kind of nice. Earrings? Oh, let's give him earrings. Is this classy? Is this classier? One ear? Yeah. Good. We bought all the stuff now and we haven't really mixed and match. Oh, I remember this comes in white. What else comes in white? No. That comes in nothing. Yeah. Majima's shoes. Nah, I kind of like these. Nah, Majima's shoes. Okay. What are the alternatives? No, I do like the round frames for his eyes. Yeah. No. Did we get anything new? Not really. I would wear with this ensemble. You know what? Let's put on the Tojo crest. Just for posterity. Nah, I really like the vest. The pinstripes are wonderful. Yeah, this is my go-to outfit for sure. And who are we going on? Oh yeah, we're going with the Jason thing. Alright. So let's quickly that's not the place. Because we need cash. We are not bueno with cash. And we need cash for the cabaret. Let's go. Absolutely love this game. But it's true for all the legacy games. Okay. So we got this new gambling thing. Can we... Oh, okay. We can gamble all the money. So, let's make a quick... You know, we haven't really... Oh, we haven't figured out how to get an S on this. But maybe we can get an S on this. What did our team look like? Yeah. Okay. Whoops. I just ran into the wall. No one say anything. Trying to take out as many of the little grunts as possible. It's 1:30, right? It's pretty... It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Pretty short. Yeah. And then let's get this.
That'd be the way.
Gotta get rid of all the underlings before the second order comes up. Couldn't do it. If it didn't instantly kill them, it's already too late. There's not enough damage outside of the order. Oh, we do need the machine gun, guys, probably. We only have one, which is... Actually... We have... I think we have Sheep Man. We do. Oh no, Sheep Man is not the guy with the machine gun, though.
That'd be the way.
Maybe Firefly is better. There are things to pick up. Oh, guns. Wait. Wait. They are grouped together. Oh, Sheep Man went down. Oh no, they're not. Yeah. Can't do it. The last one's even harder. We'll do that another time. We really just need to clear all the platinum. This is closed. We have to clear all the... So, do we have money to gamble? Yeah. Let's gamble. All of it. Agent style, okay. Who's the special event match guess? Who is it? Oh, it's Wang Wei again. Okay, same gambling match guy. Just get money. Quick money. Okay. And then how do we get this? Mysterious new fighter. Salutations, it's me, Tom. Well, hello, Tom. A mysterious individual who calls himself Dr. Oh, Minamida. Minamida is back. That's a throwback to the classic Yakuza. He proclaims to have brought with him the strongest group of fighters around and is asking that we allow him to perform a test by having the best fighter at the castle go toe-to-toe. When it comes to the strongest, no doubt it's you. I ask that you lend us your support. Interesting. Also, your opponent mentioned something about copying the data from the strongest. Yeah, that's a throwback right there. So, is it accessible? Fight 6 consecutive battles against IFA. Oh man. I mean IF9. Yep. IF9. Good classic. This is a classic. So is it all the classics on the Millennium Tower? Like Majima, all the like Casca. Oh, no, it's just Yeppies. Who are they mirroring? Just guard, so he's kind of like... That's the first time he's ever challenged. That wasted a lot of time. A lot of time. It's round 2. Just M unit 2? Oh. Oh, Aizawa? Is that a reference to Aizawa? I was trying so hard to hold the counter, but I keep buffering a light attack. That must have been Aizawa. I-A-I-Z, maybe? E-I-G. It kind of looks like Saejima. Oh, Daigo. This might be Daigo. That's definitely Daigo. D-I-G. Because it looks like his face. It's just a silhouette that's giving away. I don't know. AIZ was on. Mine? Is this Mine? Oh, I didn't even know that was a critical art. Okay. I was hoping to juggle more than that, but I think the juggle only lasts 2 stance switches. Maybe. Ryuji. Ryuji. RYJ. Okay. The bot is gold as well. I don't. Finals. Nishikiyama, NSK. Ah, custom music. Wait. EX juggle combo just obliterates all their HP. EX juggle. Alright, we did it. I don't know if we're ever gonna go back and try to get the S. But... here there is one task we have to do first. Hold up. I think the guys don't count. The guys I have don't count as a Joryu clan. Because one of the completions are something about bond completely with 10 Joryu clan members. But I triggered the 5. So I don't think it actually includes the fighter guys, like the DLC. So I need 3 more on top of the DLC, maybe. We did it. What the heck? Hello? Tetsu, oh my gosh, it's Tetsu Amon. Member of the Amon clan. Wow, Amon clan has expanded. Oh, this is the Amon fight. Tets. The epitome of Amon, huh? Hey. What the? Oh, it's a rumble. Oh no. Okay. Well. I mean, I was thinking the Amon fight was gonna be a 1v1, but alright then. Alrighty. Let's put Kaito in. Because Sheepman is injured. Alright. Let's see what they got. Okay. This is the Amon fight. Kind of feel like Star Wars now. We have a robot too. We have Yeppy. There's no refuge for you? What does that even mean? Oh, that's a laser beam. Holy laser beam. Oh, that's a rocket. Dude. Holy heck. I got wrecked. Like, I got taken out. Dang. Okay. He has aimbot active. That's some active aimbotting right there. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't change the sheet, man. It's fine. Trying to keep them pinned down. I gotta take out his underlings. Sheet man just went down. Somehow that hit me. Oh, I can't. I need healing. Dude, that laser has a hitbox that's way bigger than what it looks like. Okay, so okay. Maybe perhaps not have someone that died instantly.
Yeah.
And yep. We'll rush you down then. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I can rush down completely. Like first, we're gonna deploy. We have to wait for the order to go up.
ちの番だな。
Dude, he could air dodge that. That's piece of crap. That is absolute garbage. Holy. He's invulnerable in the air dodge? Like, what the heck, dude?
Yeah.
Excuse me? You little cheapskate. I have to take out his underlings first. That's so cheap. That he's invulnerable in midair. But then again, I guess I'm trying to juggle him. So cheap. Invulnerable in midair. And also invulnerable while standing. Was just straight up just stood there with no hitbox. We can only attack him when the order is up. He has too much HP otherwise. Yep, that has a continuous hitbox. Of course it does. It has a lingering hitbox that can't be quick step. How is he still alive? I couldn't guard that. That's weird. Just zero guard. Alright, he's gone. I couldn't quick step. Okay. Fair enough. I thought I could power him down. Oh, okay. It's still enough. Yeah. I thought I could power him down, but clearly not. Yep. Can't back up. Can't back it up, huh? Dude, look at those hips. Joamon?
Oi.
Gaiamon. Nice. Cool hair. Yeah, pure strength. Got it. Same old. Is this the 1v1 that I was expecting? When you topple one, another becomes the strongest.
Boy.
The same. Maybe. Maybe not. Yep. The helipad. I can get a lot of health though. Let's not use that up. It's time to go do the cabaret. The ultimate gambling match. Oh, yeah. This is the thing that we just did. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's go, let's start with the castle ones. The castle ladies. There's a person over there. No, we'll do that later. All right. Here we are. All right. Equip. Really ought to buy some gifts. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Oh wait. Why do I have a feeling Koname looks so familiar? It might be just the trailer stuff though. Kokoro and Ai. Alright. Profile. Okay, we have 3 things to learn about. Okay. Let's go. I like this UI. UI is very nice. Hallway effect.
かなめです。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
No need to be so polite. It says question, but it's not really a question. What are these? Okay. All right, sure.
緊張している感じがたまんないな。
I don't think she's that nervous. Oh.
そういう好みもあるんですね。でも私が変なことしたら教えてくださいね。
That's good.
お、次は何にされますか？
I didn't really like all the other ones either. No. It's black champagne all around, right? We're filthy rich. Black champagne. Let's go. What's the reaction to this?
はい。すいません、こっちお願いします。
Okay.
お疲れ様です。
I wonder if they adjust the drink. Like the color of the drink. I obviously don't know what black champagne looks like. You know, just curious. Or the cup. Drink preferences, early risers, sense of direction. We can ask for drink preference. It's a question.
私、普段はよく芋焼酎とか飲んでますよ。
Shochu.
上流さんはどんなお酒飲むんですか？
What does Kiryu like to drink? Definitely not wine. I prefer maintain my sobriety. I'm guessing Kiryu's a beer guy.
最初から
Like a
最後ま
highball
で
or
ビール
something?
だ。
そうなんですか？お腹は大丈夫ですね。でも気をつけてくださいね。
That's an interesting one. Alright, how about early risers? We're just gonna go from left to right.
いやー、私朝弱いんですよね。起きてから1時間ぐらいぼーっとしちゃいます。
Not a morning person, just save your energy for the afternoon. That's kind of nice sentiment. But that's why you look so worn out. Yikes. I'm sleepy in the morning too. Does empathy work?
朝は眠いよな。
眠いですよね。私もついつい二度寝しちゃいます。
Present? I mean, we can try. I can give anything. Wow. How about an energy drink?
ありがとうございます。
That didn't do anything. We're out of time. Wow.
またお待ちしてますね。
Okay, that's a little brief. I do have to admit. But maybe there's a setup for each heart tier. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go back in. It's a lot briefer than usual, but obviously we're involving an actress or an actor. Everyone prefer.
いらっしゃいませ。
え
お、次は何にされますか？
Okay. Is there sochu? There is sochu.
はい。すいません、こっちお願いします。
It's not sweet potato sochu though.
お疲れ様です。
No, the drink stays the same. Favorite food?
好きな食べ物ですか？
Okonomiyaki?
そうですね。
Sashimi?
お
I
刺身
see.
とか。あとちくわが大好きです。
Chikua? I...
どんなちくわだ？
Chikua? I
普通
forgot
の
what
ち
that
くわが
is.
好きです。だからはんぺんとかも好きだし、
Hanbin.
おでんとか大好きです。
Odin's nice. Hold up. Chikua is the... like the things on... Oh... Fish cakes. Chikua. Alright. Fish cakes. What is hanpen? Japanese? Sushi? Of form of sashimi? Oh no, it's a specific... Oh, hanpen are Japanese fish cakes. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Now I kind of want to know the difference between Korean fish cakes. I know the difference. Yeah. Wow, they look delightful. Oh, I've seen these before. Huh. That looks delightful. All right, maid cafes. It's an interesting topic.
私実は前にメイド喫茶で働いてたことがあるんですよ。
Okay.
メイド姿の可愛いお洋服に憧れてたんです。
That's nice. Bet you did well. What this? What? How many dishes did you break? Oh my gosh. What's the word? That's a, that's playing on some tropes right there. What is it? Dojiko? Yeah, Dojiko? You seem like a natural. Seems a little compliment flattery. I'm not sure about the bet you did well, but how many dishes you break? It's an anime trope.
似合ってそうだ。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいです。お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。こんな感じです。
That is most definitely. How about I got some stuff. How about a pizza bun? And it comes in the same box, probably.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. You can definitely tell.
ジョーリュウさんとお話ししてるとずっと楽しくて、お仕事してる気分じゃなくなっちゃうな。
Spending time with you doesn't feel like work? Really? Good fences make good neighbors, as they say? Wait. How does that work in this context? Good fences make good neighbors? That's an idiom. I don't know how this works in this context. It's a American proverb, right? I know it's Robert Frost's Mending Wall, but where the need for boundary wall is being questioned. Robert Frost coined the phrase "good fences make good neighbors," right? In his 1914 poem Mending Wall. While the meaning in the poem may have been slightly more about earth protection, it can also be applied to adding value to a home and property. Good fences can offer beauty, privacy, and safety. What the? I don't... What is the idiom does not literally mean fences are good neighbors. Rather, it's an expression used to say that respecting the properties of others is what makes a neighbor good. What? I don't understand how this idiom is being used in this context. I'm gonna need to educate myself. Alright. I'm ready for something more between us. As you know, as a patron, right?
客とキャストの関係を超えよう。
それ
Okay.
はちょっと。
Alright, fair enough.
あ、次何飲みます？
That's pretty good. Unfortunately,
ま
the
たお待ちし
scenes
てます
are
ね。
not tied together. They're separate scenes. You can tell that they're being selected out of the pool, and you have 3 interactions, more or less,
いらっしゃいませ。
per visit. That's fair.
ああ、
I don't know that idiom. I can't relate.
いらっしゃいませ。
え？
お、次は何にされますか？
Sorry.
はい。すいません、こっちお願いします。
Okay.
お疲れ様です。
All right. More topics. Karaoke?
私、歌を歌うのも大好きで、カラオケもよく行くんですけど、
Okay.
ちょっと上手ではないんですよね。
Singing is all about feeling. I could teach you sometime. Why bother singing if you're tone deaf? What the?
俺が教えてやろうか。
ジョリュウさん教えられるくらいお歌上手なんですか？ぜひぜひ教えてください。
He does have many years of experience. Personality.
私よくマイペースって言われるんですけれど、
Okay.
そんなにマイペースに見えますか？
That would be very difficult based on the brief interaction. Compared to me, you're basic. I mean, she kind of seems like she's finds that disagreeable. Um,
そうでもないんじゃないか。
そうですかね。上流さんがそう思うならそれでもいいんですけど。
that's a neutral response. Let's give something else. I want to give her a smile burger. Which comes in a box.
ありがとうございま
I
す。
love it. Sorry, it's a limitation of
上
pre-recording,
流
but
さんとお話ししてるとずっと楽しくて、お仕事してる気分じゃなくなっちゃうな。
okay. So you have to hit the right response. That's fine. Let's just do this. I really don't know what this means in this context. I would need to figure it out.
親しき中にも礼儀ありだぞ。
はい、すいません。そうですよね。
Oh, I finally got it. I understand. He's talking about boundaries.
失礼しました。
He's talking about boundaries, respectful boundaries. And that's why it was negative. I see. I thought I was trying to think of how it's good, like how it's a response that is reasonable. But he's really just talking about boundaries. Good neighbors make good fences. Good fences make good neighbors.
いらっしゃいませ。
I get it.
Oh.
That took me a while.
次は何にされますか？
Man. So you have to keep that above. And it's continuous. Fair enough.
すいません、こっちお願いします。お疲れ様です。
Favorite food?
好きな食べ物ですか？
Oh wait, we already talked about this. It's
そうです。
sashimi and dang it.
うん。
I don't want to
お刺身と
repeat.
か。あとちくわが大好きです。
I had a lapse of judgment after the whole good fences thing. What about you?
刺身はうまいよな。
お刺身美味しいですよね。あれ、ちくわは食べませんか？美味しくないですか？
Interesting. It just ends there. What about sense of direction?
私、実は方向音痴なんですよね。この前も行きたい電車と別の方向乗っちゃって。
Pay more attention to your surroundings. Well, the train lines are complex. I haven't ever been to Japan, but I would imagine they are. But man, there's a deep cut in here about the New York train station. Like Grand Station. Walking Grand Station for a little bit. If you wait till the last stop, it'll turn back eventually. I mean,
路線が複
they are
雑だよ
complex.
な。
そう思います。もっともっとわかりやすくするべきですよね。
I'm not sure you can make them easier to understand. Wait. Oh no, she's capped. So I don't really know if this is about Kayaki ice cream. Which conveniently comes in a box.
ありがとうございます。 上流さんとお話ししてるとずっと楽しくてお仕事してる気分
Third
じゃ
time's the
なく
charm,
なっちゃ
guys.
うな。
Third time's the charm.
本気で言ってるのか？
本当ですよ。なんだか安心するっていうか。
Okay. We did it.
今
After
日とっても
failing
楽しかっ
miserably.
た。また来てくださいね。
Alright. So that's how it's gonna be.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get back in.
ああ、
Now let's see if the dialogue changes, I suppose. The dialogue pool.
待ってましたよ、上流さん。私グラビアアイドルになりたいと思ってて、そのために撮影会モデルをしてたりするんです。
Wow. That's very forward. Do you like being looked at?
どんなことをするものなんだ？
撮影スタジオでいろんな衣装を着て写真を撮ってもらうって感じです。
Fair enough.
いつか上流さんにもお写真撮ってもらいたいな。あ、次は何にされますか？
Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious if it raises more even when I just go for
はい、
about the same.
すいません、こっちお願いします。
No champagne tower.
お疲れ様です。
Hardship? Yeah, okay. The topics change. Interesting. Hardship.
グラビアアイドルになるのって結構難しくて、い
Okay,
ろいろ辛いことあったりするんですよね。
sure. You mean competing against rivals? You mean maintain your figure? You mean interacting with people on set? That sounds all around pretty tough, but I'm presuming she's talking about how competitive it is.
ライバルとの競争か？
他の子はライバルですけど、別にいがみ合ってるわけじゃありませんから。
It's the standards. Fair enough. The opposite sex.
私、男の人を好きになっても、こっちからアクションを起こさずに、どうしても様子見しちゃうんですよね。
I never make. You're surprisingly timid. Have things gone wrong before? Then I'll make the moves. How alpha of you, Kiryu. I don't know about surprisingly timid.
何か過去に失敗が？
That's a little presumptuous, but
そんなことはないと思うんですけど、なんとなく苦手ですかね。
okay. I'm definitely way not on the same wavelength as this person. How about this, which comes conveniently in a box.
ありがとうございます。
I think anything works.
今日とっても楽しかった。
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I think there's not enough contextual clues for any form of conversation. It's a little rough. This is very brief compared to previous entries. I wouldn't guess any of those. That's
待ってました
probably
よ、上流さん。
what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't.
次
It's
は
tough
何にされます
to
か？
So it's like a roulette. Let's see if this is any different. Look at the meter.
はい。すいません、こっちお願いしま
It's
す。
about the same.
お疲れ様です。
So let's go like really not literal, right?
いやー、私酔うと結構気が大きくなっちゃって、
え
スキンシップとか増えちゃうんですよね。
Touch me and you'll regret it. You're not touchy with me. Guys must fall for you pretty easy. What?
スキンシップされてないんだが。
When she's drinking.
あれまだでしたっけ？どうですか？
Art or science? Oh, I really want it, but let's ask hungry question mark.
あー、お腹すいた。今日大事な撮影だったんで、ご飯抜いてたんですよ。
Okay. Don't push your health too far. You sound like a professional. I hear that actually causes you to gain weight. Ay. Alright. I mean, she does sound like a professional, but... Concern?
元も子もないぞ。
心配してくれるんですか？大丈夫ですよ。これくらい。いつものことですから。
Okay. I think there are two tiers. Negative, a little bit, and then a lot. So I guess that's just how the planning went out. How about? Oh, I should have. How about what happens if we like give earrings? Same thing.
ありがとうございます。
Same thing. All presents work.
今日とっても楽しかった。また来てくださいね。
Okay. It's tough. This is tough. This is rough. It's kind of rough.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ。
待ってましたよ、上流さん。
Okay. Oh.
お、次は何にされますか？
I think we've seen that sequence quite enough now.
はい、
Yeah, it's about the same. Okay.
お疲れ様です。
Arts or science? Here it is. Left to right.
じゃあ私、文系か理系どっちだと思いますか？
Interesting question. Creatively analytical? Would that be like a cop out? I feel like that's a cop out. But we're gonna go for it anyways, because I like it. It's humorous.
癒し系だ。
あ、上流さん、わかんなくなって逃げましたね。正解は理系ですよ。
Analytical? Sure. Too little detail to know. Foodie adventures.
私時々グルメ旅行に行ったりするんですよ。うどんを食べに香川まで行ったりとか。
Udon? Oh no. Just to eat udon? What is... Why not just get it delivered?
すごい行動力だな。
I like this.
そうなんです。普段はぼーっとしてるんですけど、やりたいって思ったらすぐに行動する性格なんです。
I would totally go to Japan for udon. Just saying. I think we're okay.
この前したお話の続きなんですけど、私ってグラビアアイドルとしてやっていけますかね。このお仕事も楽しくなってきたから、私不安で。
You should pursue a more stable, just give up and marry me?
俺は応援するぜ。
ありがとうございます。また不安になったらいっぱい励ましてくださいね。
I imagine he's implying that whatever her decisions she make, you have Kiryu's
またすぐ
support,
入るの待ってるね。
I think. That's an interesting wave. Like I've always been curious. Not a lot of people wave to a camera a lot of times, at least not that I'm familiar with, like through experience. So it's interesting to see an actor wave to a camera. But in this context,
いらっしゃいませ。
it's still a little bit normal to see an actor wave to camera. But I'm thinking more like what it represents, like supposed to imitate an IRL experience, right? Or an IRL encounter.
いらっしゃいませ。すっごく会いたかった。上流さん、また来てくれてすっごく嬉しい。会えなくてとっても寂しかった。
I had fun last time. Let's make this another one to remember. You probably say that to everyone.
今回も楽しませてくれよ。
もちろん。
Yep.
上流さんとお話しすると絶対盛り上がるから。
Yeah, 2 hearts,
大丈夫。
1 heart, and a negative.
お、次は何にされますか？
Yep. With the RPing
はい。
points.
すいません、こっちお願いします。上
Lots
流
of
さん、
flash
乾
banging.
杯。
Interest. Cosplay selfies?
私実はイラストを描くのが趣味で
You like to
同人誌も
draw,
出版したことあるんですよ。
but you're an analytical type. That's interesting. Draw me adult comics. Obviously, the third choice is supposed to be for comic relief. So, I can't help but think what the actor said or acted when you say adult comics.
才能が豊かだな。
いえいえ、本当に趣味の延長って感じで、でも今でもイラスト描くのとっても好きなんです。
Okay. I guess you have to be very flirty. Because draw me was probably it, right? Cosplay selfies.
私コスプレをして自撮りをよくやるんですけど、最近なんだか過激になってきちゃって。
Care to give me a sample? What kind of poses do you do? I'm getting lightheaded just imagining.
ここで再現できるか？
ここじゃ周りにお客さんもいるから。
Oh.
あと衣装もないし、ごめんなさいね。
Oh, I thought he was referring to like a smartphone picture or something. Okay. That did not I was not on the same page there. Not at all. Just throw in some energy drink. There you go.
ありがとうございます。
conveniently in a box.
またすぐ会えるの待ってるね。
I was not on the same page there. The other responses were
いらっしゃいませ。
not on the same page for me too.
ああ、
Not enough context clues.
いらっしゃいませ。すっごく会いたかった。
Oh,
お次は何にされますか？
sorry.
はい。すいません、こっちお願いします。上流さん、乾杯。
Okay. Cooking.
私結構自分で料理とかするタイプなんですよ。
Fair enough.
彼氏とかできたら肉じゃがとか作ってあげたいな。
I see. I'm more of a curdy man. Can't wait. Sounds
うま
delicious.
そうだ。
そうですか？上流さんにもいつか食べてもらいたいな。
Hungry. Date destinations.
上流さん、私とデートするとしたら
Karaoke Ken.
どこに連れてってくれますか？
Karaoke Ken. For the RPs. A neon lit district. A secluded hole in a wall spot? That's kind of cute, actually. An observation deck with a night view. A neon lit district is referring to like the red light district, probably like a Kamurocho thing. A secluded hole in a wall spot. That's a restaurant thing. I feel like
人気のない穴場スポットだな。
あー、いいですね。私人混み苦手なんで空いてる
Oh, yeah,
方が
that's
嬉しいです。
you did mention shyness, right? Fair enough.
今度大きなオーディションがあるんです。それに受かれば少し夢に近づけるんですが、日にちが近づくとどうしてもやっぱり不安で。上流さん、私のこと励ましてくれませんか？
Ganbatte. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Show more skin than usual. Drink some liquid.
いつも通りで行けば大丈夫だ。
そうですよね。今までで得た経験をぶつけてみようと思います。
Success or fail. Life experience.
ねえ上流さん、この後予定空いてますか？アフターどうですか？
Interesting.
ご一緒しよう。
やったー、ありがとうございます。楽しみ。じゃあまた後でね。お待たせしました。それじゃあ行きましょう。私行きたい場所があるんですよ。
行きたい場所？どこに行くんだ？
秘密です。
You're using your
でも大丈
imagination,
夫。
folks.
いいところですからついてきてください。
ブティック。ここがいいところか？
いえ、ここには準備しに来ただけですから違います。いいところはまだ秘密です。
結局いいところってのはどこなんだ？それに何やら買ったようだが。
じゃあヒントだけ教えてあげますね。今買ったのは私と上流さんの分の水着ですよ。
VIP lounge? Ah.
気持ちいいねプール。あら上流さんも早くこっちおいでよ。貸し切りだから誰もいないよ。ありがとう。
Must be kind of either cold outside or very warm inside. The condensation on the windows. Sorry. Yep. Sorry, kids.
もうそんなに興奮しないで。
They're just friends,
朝
by the
ま
way.
でずっと
Just friends.
一緒なんですから。
Well, that is most certainly short and sweet. For the usual cabaret club goer, I think that's pretty sufficient. For me, probably need quite a lot of... Oh, okay. Oh, so those are for the 3 hearts, basically. It wants to be a get-up model. Oh, okay. Wait. Does it just fill in all the information? So what do we know about Kaname? Popular hostess, she wanted to be a pin-up model. She's quirky and marches to the beat of her own drum. Right. Sashimi and Chikwa. Right. Hostess currently works as a freelance model, right? And she can be shy, right? She mentioned that. And she prefer men to make the first move. She loves sweets and could enjoy an entire cake. But we didn't get that information. This works in a maid cafe, and she's a cosplayer. She's a bit of a pushover, so she has a hard time turning down requests from loved ones. We didn't know that. She mentioned udon, and she would travel really far for a good bowl. As do I, or most certainly. I think the farthest I've traveled for a bowl and made it back, for like food, 4 hours. So it's 8 hours round trip. Most definitely. Food adventures, great journey. Alright, Kokoro.
Irashaimase. どうもはじめまして。心です。今日は楽しんでってくださいね。
Her energy is really high.
ああ、楽しませてもらう。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。楽しんでいってくださいね。次どうします？
Gotta start with the black champagne.
お願いします。ほな、楽しみましょう。
That's a different drink. Getting drunk, kids, and marriage. Alright.
私酔っ払うとすぐ顔赤くなるんですよね。しかもめっちゃ喋るようになるんです。
Okay. Not shy. I'm all ears. You talk a lot when you're sober too. You look sexy. Well,
じゃあ聞き役に徹しようか。
anytime. Always free to listen.
そんなん嫌や。ちゃんと話に反応してくれへんと。
Okay. There you go.
私子供大好きなんですよ。可愛くないですか？上流さんって子供好きですか？
Jotoryu has over 9 kids. In fact, he's also a grandfather to a lot of kids. uh,
控えめに言って大好きだ。
なんかガチですね。でもそんな上流さんもええと思います。
I mean, he has an orphanage of 9 kids, 1 grandchild. So, and I guess a son-in-law esque figure. He has a lot of kids. That's fine.
また遊びにいらしてくださいね。
More topics for later. So that first one was kind of weird. So being
いらっしゃいませ。
being receptive is not the way to go. That was interesting. It's 66% chance. So somehow I managed to hit 33% each time. If we were taking a wild guess, obviously.
いらっしゃいませ。次どうします？
Rose? Oh, it's less.
お願いします。ほな楽しみましょう。
Marriage.
私年々結婚願望強くなってるんですけど、上流さんは
Seems reasonable.
結婚願望とかあったりしますか？
Jotoryu? Not so much. There's no way on earth that's happening. There's more to love than marriage.
結婚という形にはこだわらない。
進んでますね、上流さん。あ、でも私も言われてみればそうかも。いやでも私はな、結婚したいかも。
What was the other response? I figured the other response was too strong.
上流さんはどんな人がタイプなんですか？
はい。
ちなみに私はゴリラが大好きなんです。
She adore gorillas. That's an inside joke. You like... I like gorilla-like women? Oh, man.
ゴリラみたいな男が好きなのか？
そうですね。本物のゴリラも大好きなんですけど、人間もゴリラみたいにマッチョな人がタイプです。
fair enough. Kitty's your man.
上
Stoic,
流
too.
さんって人生経験豊富そうですよね。今までやったことで一番大きいことって何ですか？
Bringing down a certain organization with my fists. Rising to the top and then leaving it all behind. What's your greatest accomplishment? Is still to come. What? I mean, all of these are possible. Let's try It's Still to Come.
これからやるつもりだ。
それは失礼しました。今も向上心の塊とは、上流さんのその姿勢見習わせていただきます。
Nice.
また来てくださいね。
Okay. It's macho, right? It's Still to Come is very confident. Exudes confidence. That checks out. Her shoes are interesting.
上流さん、今日も楽しもうな。
え？
私、歌とかダンスとか麻雀とかいろんなものに興味があるんです。まあ本業はお芝居なんですけどね。
Mahjong, oh son. How do you find the time? You're an actress? I thought Mahjong was your...
時間が足りなそうだな。
ほんまそうなんですよ。1日48時間くらいあったら何でも好きなことできんのにな。
That checks out.
次、どうします？
Oh, she really likes it. Okay. It does show a,
ほな、楽しみましょう。
it does show a response. Opinion on me, as in Joryu.
私、意外と年上の男性に好かれるんですよ。ちなみに、上流さんは私のことどう思いますか？
You know what I think. I'm not particularly interested. I'm not into older.
言うまでもね。
言うまでもなく好きってことですか？いやー、参っちゃうな。モテモテやな、私。
Spice it up? Oh boy.
上流さん、ここからもう一盛り上がりしていきましょう。イエーイ！
Let's have a blast tonight. Let's take the somewhere place. What? I think I'm gonna puke. Alright.
今夜は盛り上がるぜ。イエーイ
The yay!
夜はまだまだこれからですよ。イエイ！楽しみましょう。
The yay! Okay.
私、将来ハリウッド女優になりたいんです。だ
Hollywood.
から渡米のために資金貯めてるんです。頑
Interesting.
張ってお金稼ぐぞ。
The inception is real, but you know. You probably shouldn't say that in front of customers. I'll be sure to ask for you every time. Hollywood actress, those are some big plans. Encouragement?
なら、じゃんじゃん指名しねえとな。
上流さん、話分かりすぎる。今日も思いっきり楽しみましょう。
Make it rain. Hey,
待ってますからね。
that's an interesting wave too. I really like
いらっしゃいま
the,
せ。
difference so far. Obviously, the conversations are far too brief. I can only imagine how tough it is. Her shoes are really, like, weird looking for me.
指名してくれてありがとう。私のこと気に入ってくれたん？お客様の上流さんに言うことじゃないんですけど、最近何かと忙しくって自分が2人いればなーって。
Two of you. I feel the same way, so like, one of you would just be sitting around and take the other one.
俺もたまにそう思う。
Empathy?
ね、そう思いますよね。なんかそういうロボットとか開発されたらいいのにな。
You'd be surprised.
どうします？
You'd be surprised to have two of the same person through a deep fake and machine learning. If you give enough
お
data.
願いします。
That whole robot comment.
乾杯。
Public relations. Gorilla.
昔ほどじゃないと思うんですけど、お芝居の現場に入ると明らかに誘ってくる感じのプロデューサーさんとかいるんですよ。
Yikes.
女流さんどう対応すればいい
That's
と
a
思います？
really... That's a really, controversial topic there. I can be your manager? Give them a clear no? Secretly record them? That's sus.
きっぱりと断れ。
Yep.
それやっちゃうと角立っちゃいますからね。
Of course.
難しいんですよ、お仕事のお付き合いって。
Conformist culture. Domestic bliss.
最近仕事忙しくって帰り道に考えちゃうんですよ。優しい旦那様が家で待っててくれたらなーって。
Oh, that's what they meant. Okay. With the delicious home cooked meal ready, your husband will be another responsibility. I wouldn't mind waiting for you. Are you supposed to flirt here?
俺が待ってて
Pretty
やろうか。
flirtatious right there.
上流さん、優しくおかえりって言ってみてくれます？
おかえり。
ちょっとやってみてくださいよ。ただいま。
We didn't hear him say Wakari.
待ってますからね。
What? That was a little disappointing. I'm just a little bit disappointed in Joryu.
ああ、
But you can imagine it. I think you said Wakairi a few times through the series. Especially when he was in Okinawa.
指名してくれてありがとう。私のこと気に入ってくれたん？次どうします？
Okay, I did notice that whatever's on the table definitely changes between scenes. Sorry, guys. When you see repeated scenes, you start, you know,
お願いします。
wandering, your eyes start wandering to all the details.
乾杯。
I mean, she is sitting in a different, it's kind of, I don't know if it was deliberate or they were like filming on set or this is like a remote recording or something. The setup's the same. So you can kind of tell like the camera and the setup and the lighting kind of looks the same, like the light source and whatnot. I mean, otherwise they have impeccable like staging. Like what I mean is the angle of the lighting, how the ring light projects onto her eyes when it's like a set, right? But the couch is different. The background's different. The lighting, a lot of the things different, not just the table. But I'm curious if they were all on a single set and then used a single set of cameras, but had different sets, like different couches. So. Overwhelmed.
仕事忙しすぎるとプライベート犠牲になったりして困りますよね。付き合ってる相手と会えへんくなったりとか。
Make an effort to clear out time. I'd like to support you if I can. I get to cheat all I want. One does. It is kind of quite ironic that in this day and age that one has to, it takes effort to clear time to help one, like to treat someone, right? Treat oneself with some love and care, and then, you know, make some time for a significant other. That's such a counterintuitive thing, but really, if you're attached to your work, it's a lot harder than it sounds. One might think, what? It takes effort to go on vacation. It takes effort to step away. Work embodies a lot of things. So it does have its own normalization. Even things that may seem self-destructive can be can feel mandatory. It's like deep cut. It's like deep cut.
なんとかして時間を作れ。
そうしたいのは山々なんやけど、できるならやってるっていうか、まあお互いの生活を尊重できたらいいんでしょうけど。
Interesting. Birthday present.
今度友達の誕生日があるんですけど、なんかプレゼント渡したいなと思って。なんかおすすめのもんありますか？
From your heart. A pair of shoes, an accessory, a katana. Wow. I mean, is it a curveball? There's a chance her friend likes swords. You know? An accessory is pretty personal. Let's do
ア
an
クセサ
accessory.
リーだな。
私がもらう側ならアクセサリーはベストですよね。
Yep.
ずっとこうつけてられるっていいですよね。
She does have nice accessories. Oh, we gotta push that now. Prima Heart earrings?
あー、プレゼント
It's a different
ありが
box.
とう。お仕事も趣味もいろいろやりたいんですけど、時間もお金もめっちゃかかるんですよね。なんか諦めんとあかんのかな。
That is being realistic. Take a break and think about it. That seems like a very conservative advice, but it's cogent as well. Don't give up. Go for what you want.
それが現実的だな。
でも麻雀もやりたいしな。いつかきっと芽が出る気がするん
Go
です
for
よ
what you
ね。
want. That's the... We needed the
待ってます
alpha.
からね。
We needed to alpha it. I don't predicate on optimism or pessimism, really.
いらっしゃいませ。
Realism is incredibly
ああ、
endearing. Understanding the sacrifice and worth of what you have to trade off is incredibly valuable to me. Personally, obviously. Because we're really in the shoes of
指名して
Kiryu
くれてあ
here.
りがとう。私のことを気に入ってくれた。
And we're role playing, right? Or at least
次
trying to.
どうします？
Or trying to role play. It just means more topics, you know?
お願いします。
Fail, more topics.
乾杯。
One might think, here's a fun thing. Some people may, if you take this as face value, a lot of individuals would say, well, you know, it's a video game, so you just pick the right choices eventually. And you might be thinking, how does that teach anything, or what is profound or mechanically useful in this situation? Well, if you're a person that plays video games and you just want to know the right choices and the wrong choices, that's fair enough. Probably not. They're probably referring to someone like that. However, if you're thinking about the process of trying to get all the right answers, or trying at first to get the answers without getting the wrong answers, that whole process can be transferable to having a conversation with someone who's arguably a bit more tolerant than someone who is not. And obviously the non-realistic part here is that the reactions they're not dynamic, right? Like if you get the wrong response 4 times, it would elicit a different response than getting the same response every 4 times. However, if you try to think about it in an active way, you can develop reminders and self-awareness to challenge yourself, to ask yourself, well, what was it about the response that didn't make you pick that response? Or what were your thoughts about it? Because generally speaking, when you have a conversation with another human being, you'll probably have to make those decisions on the spot. And the more you practice that, the more you'll likely feel a bit more comfortable over time. it's I'm kind of sort of doing that, but nevertheless, I'm I'm saying things like not quite my thoughts on that, but this is where I diverge from the role playing. I'm clearly not flirtatious by nature. Feeling tense?
私マッサージ好きなんですよ。でも最近行けてなくって、
Interesting.
めっちゃ肩凝ってる。
That's not the direction. I wasn't thinking they were gonna go that direction. I thought perhaps it was an emotional thing, but more stress thing. I can give you one. Zen meditation works wonders too. I could do with one myself. Is this too forward? This is probably too forward. And touching at a cabaret club is a little sus. This is probably middle of the road, but empathy.
俺も揉んでほしい。
お互いボロボロですね。まあ飲めばなんとかなるでしょう。飲みましょう。
Yep. Gorilla.
上流さんって結構ゴリラっぽいとこありますよね。
I'm a long way off compared to it. Nah. What does my face? Muscles? I wonder if that would. I gotta know. I gotta know.
うほほ、うほほ、うほほ。
いやいやいや、ふふは言わなくていいんですよ。なんかそう寡黙なところとかってことですよ。
Sorry. All right. He did it. He did the line. It's fine. It's fine. How about some mentai mayo okonomiyaki in a
めっちゃ欲しかったんです。
okay.
お仕事も趣味もいろいろやりたいんですけど、時間もお金もめっちゃかかるんですよね。なんか諦めんとあかんのかな。
She wants affirmation. Don't give up. Go for what you want, man.
貪欲に行け。
You do you.
そうですよね。上流さんの言葉で覚悟ができました。好きなこともやりながら渡米資金も食べてやります。私なら
The American dream. The elusive
できる。
American dream.
この後お時間ありますか？もしよかったら一緒に出かけません？
Huh, I wonder what she's gonna do.
時間ならあるぜ。
Where are we gonna go? In
ありがとう
castle.
ございます。じゃあお店の前で待ち合わせしましょう。
In the castle. Mahjong?
ほな、また後でね。お待たせしました。
I would be really surprised if it's mahjong.
ずっと楽しみにしてたんですよ。
そいつは嬉しいな。それじゃ行くか。
上流さん、
Wow.
お腹空いてませ
We're in
ん？
Kamurocho.
きっとご飯
Oh, no,
で
no.
すよ
Sorry.
ね。
Not Kamurocho.
そうだな。
This is Osaka.
どこか入るか。
It's on the one
う
side,
ん、それもいいですけど、
the west side.
せっかくやし、手料理食べてくれませんか？
That's incredibly cute.
そいつは楽しみだな。
This is like close to Shofukucho,
ほんまに？決まりですね。
west side,
それ
Sotenbari.
じゃあ、あそこで材料買っていってもいい？
Cooking. No. That's fried rice.
今オムライス作ってるから。
Rice. Okay. No. That's absolutely adorable.
もう邪魔したらあかんやん。そんなんしたら料理作られへんやろ。もうちょっとでできるから待っててな。
Cute. Very cute.
どう潮流さんのお口に合うかな。
Is that a stage prop? No.
はい潮流さんどう美味しい。はあよかった。なあ潮流さん、今日もう遅いし、このまんまうちに泊まっていかへん？
Oh, that one was cute. That was very cute. Obviously, Kiryu showed her to the guest room, right? Gotta keep it real gentleman. Like, I like the thing that caught me that was pretty obvious is she had to like remove the thing, the rice from the spoon, so you can kind of see her body language, turn it down and just dump it right in front of the camera, like right below the camera. Well done, well done. I like that one. That one was very endearing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Incredibly endearing. Extra points. Ai.
いらっしゃいませ。
え？
はじめまして、愛です。今日は楽しんでってくださいね。
You really don't disappoint. You're the best by far. That's kind of overselling this. Is this where we're going? I guess we're role playing? No. Nice to meet you.
よろしくな。
Ah,
なんだか気が合いそう。よろしくね。何頼みます？
it's interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Maybe the other cabaret club stuff didn't have them showing like at the bottom too often, but they always carry a napkin or like not a napkin, yeah, like a tissue or what do you call it, a handkerchief thing, right, on their lap. Hot champagne.
こっちお願いします。
Oh, that's double hearts.
今日は楽しもう。
That's the winner right there. Moving overseas, another overseas one. Interesting.
最近ね、海外に移住する友達多くて、
Okay.
マレーシアとかシンガポール
Malaysia
と
or
か、
Singapore?
私も行っちゃおうかな。
If you do, I'll join you. I'll really miss you. Where are you thinking about going? I genuinely want to know.
どっちがいいんだ？
いやいや、上流さん、これは夢の話だから、そんな具体的に話さなくていいの。
Yep. That's a curveball for me. How about horror movies?
私、怖い映画すっごい好きなんだ。上流さんはホラー映画大丈夫な人？
They don't scare me at all. I'm not good with jump scares. I don't go out of my way to watch them. Meh. She didn't mention anything herself.
何を見ても全く怖くない。
Nah.
それはちょっとさすがに強がってない？怖い怖いって言い
We're
なが
totally
ら
not
キャ
vibing
ッキャ騒ぐ
here.
にも楽しいもんだよ。
Skirming and okay. I mean, I was trying to roleplay Kiryu, but okay, that kind of bit me in the butt, huh? I don't think Kiryu would have said the other phrases, but I guess that's kind of a fourth wall break there.
わあありがとう。
That's a similar box shape.
今日はありがとう。
Man,
またね。
we really screwed the pooch on that one. So far, I has the lowest resonance. And then I, then Kaname,
いらっしゃいま
Kaname,
せ。
and then on top right now is Kokoro. Too many curveballs. Not enough context.
いらっしゃいませ。
One thing is also interesting is I'm curious if the outfits that they decide to choose was supposed to be fashioned after some of the in-game assets, because they look like a blend, but there's no exact thing. It would have been interesting if they had pieces fashioned after the game's assets.
何頼みます？
You're a black champagne person.
こっちお願いします。今日は楽しもう。
Spicy food.
私、辛い料理好きなんだけど、上流さんは辛いの平気？
Absolutely. Even mild spice is too much.
汗かきながら激辛食うのが快感だ。
This is not a role-playing
わかる。
answer.
すっごいすっきりするよ
I
ね。
I personally enjoy lava. Lava and
暇
magma.
になるとついついスマホ触ってダラダラしちゃうんだけど、そういうのって良くないよね。
It's not the best use of your time if you choose not to use the time. Do that, right? If you're actively vegging out to rest and recuperate, that's a different story. If you're vegging out and feeling like it's a waste of time, then that's also different. Resting and relaxation, finding ways to make your routine give you back the most relaxation for you is a skill. It's practiced. It's very exercising self-awareness. And it can require a lot of discipline. Vegging out and feeling guilty about it is a whole different story. I'm the same way. Actually, Kiryu is really not the same way. He wouldn't say that. One of the downsides of convenience? That's something he would say. It's hard to resist watching videos? That's not something.
便利になった弊害だな。
ねえ、それは分かってるんだけど。
Okay. We're not role playing. We gotta
つい手が
pander.
勝手に動画映しちゃうんだよね。
Yeah, we gotta pander. It's a pandering choice. I definitely like more nuanced stuff.
ありがとう。
Man, we
今日
are
はありがとう。またね。
we are struggling very
い
hard
らっしゃい
here.
ませ。
It's okay. Part of the experience. Okay. Drink time.
今日は楽しもう。
Alcohol tolerance.
私、なんでかみんなにお酒強そうに見られちゃうんだけど、実はそんなに強くないんだ。
Oh, you know what I thought about something? What are they gonna do with these scenes in the dub? in the English dub. Lightweight drinker? Don't. It doesn't look that way to me. Why don't we find out? I'll drink in your stead?
俺が代わりに飲んでやる。
上流さんかっこいい。じゃあほらもっと飲んで飲んで。次は何飲みます？
Love and stress.
恋愛はやっぱりストレスがないのが一番かな。上流さんはどう思う？
As a personal thing, stress-free romance is idealistic. But yeah, a stress-free romance is best. But it's idealistic. It's not being realistic, right? And there are trade-offs when a romance is stress-free. It also means that when it is challenged from the outside, you will not have the opportunity or the practice to be ready for that. So for example, something like a stress-free romance may be void of having children, because children introduces new stress, and it's stress that's outside that romance. So it's moderation. The idealistic comments like that tends to be someone that's reflective of being more naive, someone who's more inexperienced. Life hasn't colored it a bit gray, right? So at least that's my thought about it. Stress challenges a human being when they are ready. So if you are very happy in your romance and you can take on stress, it challenges you to come up with ways of solving problems. If you don't ever solve problems, you don't learn to solve problems. And anything, stress-free romance, like an idealistic romance, are one of the most fragile romances, along with like dysfunctional romance. In my opinion, it's moderation. Just my 2 cents. I'm a realist, so perhaps there are idealistic romances out there. I couldn't agree more, I guess. I mean, it's true. It's the best. If it's real.
全くの同意見だ。
Right?
ね、そうだよね。ス
Oh,
ト
he
レスっ
wanted.
てなければない方がいいもんね。
He needed to add more. Interesting. How about a smile shake? You need to smile,
あーありがとう。
which comes in a convenient box.
私、上流さんのこと結構タイプかも。
No, I don't think so.
お客さんとしてじゃなくって、
Ryu is a
異性
stoic
として
person
見てもいい？
beyond a professional relationship. Sounds good to me. I don't know about that. I've been hoping for this since we met.
ああ、いいぞ。
Okay.
ありがとう。
It felt like 2 of the choices said the same thing. In a very close degree, but slightly different.
じゃあね、また来てね。
That's a different wave. With the left hand this time.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ。
上流さん、お待ちしておりました。いらっしゃい。待ってたよ、上流さん。今日も一日お疲れ様。ゆっくり楽しんでってね。
No, I don't feel tired at all. I'm supposed to feel relaxed here? Crazy.
我が家に帰ってきたみたいだ。
そう錯覚しちゃったのってなんでかな。ね、聞かせてよ。何頼みます？
Black champagne all day.
ちお願いします。今日は楽しもう。
Cabaret clubs.
上流さんってこういうお店よく来るの？
He used to. Once I live it up. This is my first time.
たまに楽しむくらいだ。
そうだよね。結構高いもんね。
Yeah, but he makes
普
it
通の
rain.
人ならたまに楽しむぐらいがちょうどいいかもね。
Sure. Classical music.
上流さんってクラシックのコンサートとか行ったりする？
He listens to folk. Or like the other thing. I probably fall asleep. I break out the glows.
行ってみたいな。
break out the glow sticks.
本当？じゃあ今度一緒に行こう。私ドレス着てとおめかしして行っちゃう。だから上流さんはタキシードで決めてきてね。
Oh, a formal symphony. Like theater presentation. Interesting. Very sophisticated. How about some popsicles?
ありがとう。
Oh, did we miss it? Dang it.
じゃあね、また来てね。
One extra topic. I didn't see a particularly one that I am super curious, like,
いらっしゃいませ。
immediately sparked my interest.
ああ、
Did we look at her profile? No, we didn't. So let's... Kokoro. Bubbly, loves to laugh, and has a cute accent. Yep. Agreed. Actress who joined the club to gain experience. We weren't aware of that. Wide range of hobbies, yeah. Love mahjong for reasons. Surprisingly nurturing. The cooking thing, right? Macho man, gorilla-esque physique, of course. He wants peace and harmony. That's lovely sentiment. She's willing to discuss strange and outlandish topics. We didn't get a chance. Hollywood actress, she didn't mention that. Juggling her career and her dreams, right? She wants a relationship that stays long despite having limited time for love. Right. Because that didn't work out when we responded to make sure to make time.
Joryuさん、お待ちしておりました。
え？
何頼みます？
That table has a lot of stuff. Her table, whoops, have a lot of stuff.
こっちお願いします。今日は楽しもう。
I do like the sets that they made complimentary sets to the actors. Lucky underwear. Oh, okay, quick learner.
私ね、結構ダンス得意なんだ。動
Interesting.
画とか見ると、パッてすぐ覚えれちゃうの。
That's cute. You must be very observant. You probably j
観察力が優れているんだろ
観察力、全然意識したことなかったな。運動神
That's
経
what
は
I
いい
would
方
say,
なんだ
but
けどね。
she has motor functions. Fair enough. She intuited as opposed to intellectually. Growing up.
私、お兄ちゃんがいるんだけど、小さい
Interesting.
頃とか、お兄ちゃんがテレビゲーム
You
や
play
って
video
る
games.
よく隣で見てたんだ。
Oh, that's cute. Do you ever get a chance to play too? You and I should play together.
う。お兄ちゃん子なんだな。
そう言われればそうなのかも。ちっちゃい頃はいつもくっついてた気がする。
Neutral. Fair enough.
私、男の人の横顔フェチなの。顎のラインっていうか、ここ顎からここにかけてのライン、すっごい見ちゃうんだ。
Kiryu has a
ここ
strong
キュンと
jawline.
しちゃうの。
Not as strong as Akiyama, but, you know. Pretty strong jawline. I have a... that's a weird fetish. Can you be more specific? So you don't enjoy a man in a mask. Ooh, that's a deep cut.
もうちょっと詳しく教えてくれ。
Flirtatious.
ここがこうクイッとしっかり入ってるっていうか、ちょっと角張った感じっていうか。上流さん、また待ってるからね。
A different wave. 2 hands. 2 hands this time.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ。
Step to the right.
指名してくれてありがとう。あ、上流さん。なんでだろう。私、上流さんに会えたっていうだけでなんだか笑っちゃうの。
I don't know about that, but if you see Joryu's face, I'm not sure about that. Was I making a funny face?
俺もだ。
すっごい。私たち同じこと考えてたんだ。ってことは相性ぴったりじゃない？何頼みます？
Black champagne all day, every day.
こっちお願いします。乾杯。
I think that is the same cup that Haname has, like the liquid and the cup. I almost feel like her recording session was in the same recording session as Kaname, but Kokoro's recording session was on a different day. Just because the liquid is so similar. Sorry. I know. I broke your immersion. I'm sorry. An easy job? Question mark. What?
この間お客様にね、いいよね、お酒だらだら飲んでるだけでお金もらえるなんて。
Oof, I know where this is going.
私は真剣にやってるんだけどね。
Don't pay them any mind. I know how hard you work.
俺には分かってるぞ。
上流さん、優しいね。急に愚痴っちゃってごめんね。
I certainly am tolerant of individuals and try to sympathize with their inability to empathize with jobs that they don't have firsthand experience. Comments like that tends to involve a person who either have some insecurities about their own position, have incompetence enough to superficially generalize another person's profession, or a combination of those two. I think that's actually within the top 5 for individuals who make comments like that, where they trivialize the lifestyle and a way of living someone else does so easily. I imagine that's the situation that she's in. Retirement.
このお仕事はすっごく好きなんだけど、いつか引退するのかなとかいろいろ考えちゃう。どうやって引退すると思う？
Once you feel worn out, once viewers start asking, once you meet the man of your dreams, that's kind
素
of
敵な客
romantic.
と出会って引退だろうな。
そうなってくれると嬉しいんだけど、私の素敵な王子様は
I wonder
ど
how
こにい
often
るの
that
かな？
happens. It's curious. And then it works out, right? I'm not trying to be too cynical about it, but
私ね、
it's very endearing if it does work out.
上流さんから聞きたい言葉があるよ。
You're everything to me. Check, please. I already know how I feel.
お前は俺の心の支えだ。
そう言っ ってくれて嬉しい。上流さんがどんな辛い立場にいても私だけはずーっと味方だよ。
So, what is she gonna do?
この後空いてる？よかったらアフターどう？
What do we know? Not really that much.
ああ、いいぜ。
嬉しい。じゃあお店の前で待ち合わせね。
So we know it can be off the castle. It can be in Sotenburi.
じゃあまた後で会おうね。ごめんなさい。急いで切り上げてきたんだけど待たせちゃった？
いや、時間ぴったりだ。
あ、そう。それじゃあ行きましょう。素敵なお店。
Still, a
い
casual
つも
drink.
こういうお店で口説いてるの？
いや、そんなことはしていない。
本当かな。それなら嬉しいんだけど。楽しかった。でもはしゃぎすぎてちょっと疲れちゃったかも。
Okay.
どっかで休んでいくか？
そうだな。
By the river?
だったらいいところ知ってるよ。
Iwao Bridge.
ついてきて。
Iwao Bridge. What the?
ねえ、いつまでそこに立ってんの？ お風呂気持ちいい
Alright,
よ。
well.
上流さん、一緒に温まってもいいんだよ。
Yep.
恥ずかしがらなくっていいんだよ。ねえ、もっとこっちおいでよ。楽しいよ。ほら。
That ring light, though. You could really see the camera.
ねえ、ずーっとどこ見てるの？上流さんのしたいこと全部していいんだよ。
Alright, it's alright. I guess we'll keep the other three for another day. It's getting late, so the pocket circuit though, I kind of want those like S's at the Coliseum as well. We're coming close to the end of the journey of this game. Before the big one, right? The big one. This is wonderful. I really appreciate what they tried to do. It would be very tough. I think it's quite tough to record so many sessions for all the different permutations. However, it does remind me a lot of like this specific developer. God is I've got the group's name. Or the developer, Sam Barlow. It reminds me a lot of Sam Barlow stuff that is really quite great, especially her story. So it's kind of like that. I want to know where this thing is. What are you? Why are you here? I tried living large. Oh, he's a pocket circuit rival. I can see. Alright, let's enjoy the pool, you know? Look at this beauty. It would be kind of fun to go to a place like this. This is obviously modeled a lot with inspirations from various places, but neon, like neon lit, this kind of thing. I don't think I've ever been to a place that's so lit. The closest thing is Vegas. I kind of want to see like an Asian neon lit entertainment district. Anyways. Alright, folks. There you have it. Didn't quite get as... Man, the pocket circuit really was kind of difficult to figure out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for listening. If you're going to watch this later, thanks for watching. As always, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.